Whoever wins it's going to go down in poker history in Australia, I guess.
The room is sensational. The events have been very well run.
And it has really good structures and good poker play.
Phenomenal. Yeah. Phenomenal.
I'll get a 6 digits at least. Definitely one of the best circuits I've ever played.
Definitely, this is my home for poker here in Sydney. And
Becomes one of the premium events in Australia and attracts more and more.
Honestly, I was completely blown away. I felt really welcome.
I've never seen a tournament do that before.
what a venue, what a tournament. Unbelievable.
Going forward, I'm going to have a really high expectation and standard when I go to other series, because this one's been amazing.
The hosts and the Dalton House and the Poker Palace, what they have delivered has been surpassed everything I ever hoped for.
Unbelievable effort, honestly. People were questioning whether we'd even hit it, and we've absolutely buried it.
More tables, more rooms.
They put their necks on the line with the guarantees. No one else has done that, or no one else can do that.
I told you so, you gotta be here.
Welcome back to the APO. As promised, we are back with our Platinum Players Championship final table. We watched the action all the way down to 9 players yesterday. And our final 9 are back this afternoon playing for $252,300. Overall, this is at Club Marconi, Dalton House in Western Sydney. This is the Australia Poker Open. I'll run you through our final table. Seat 1, we have Reese Bedeau, went deep in the Diamond Cup, now made the final tail of the Platinum Players Championship from Sydney. He will have a big following here today. Seat 2, High Key from the Gold Coast, I believe, second runner-up in the APL Millions. Zach Viger back on another final table. Final table, the first event, the Diamond Cup, and he is back again today. Seat 4 is Dustin Trant, Sydney regular. Seat 5, Jennifer Castle, female crusher in Australia from Brisbane. Seat 6 is Daniel Nielsen. And this pot could have been a lot bigger than it was.
T2 bets 150.
Heike flopped a set and turned a boat and has only just put money on the river. And Johan's quite fortunate that he didn't put much more money in here. So, seat 6, Daniel Nielsen, international crusher, very well known. Seat 7 is Jason Brown, another Sydney regular. Seat 8, Johan Lees, wins everywhere in Australia. And seat 9, cash game regular, I believe from Melbourne, is Anthony Zhu. So, Jennifer Castle and Daniel Nielsen are our 2 chip leaders. 400. Blinds 100, 150,000, hour-long levels, playing down to a winner today. So, welcome all.
Today calls.
Full house. Amis win me.
Wow.
You be careful. This hand is for Amis. Second hand win.
So Heike gets off to a win. Entertaining gentleman to watch, poker and just his antics at the table, very entertaining. So, a tough final table, I'd say. Mixture of some international interstates and some Sydney regulars, playing for $250,000.
fold. C2 calls.
So Haki Lee limps with the 10 similar diamonds.
3 fold.
He is probably the wild card on this final table.
C4 fold.
Really does like to mix it up.
C5
Limps,
C6 fold.
big raises,
Fold.
jams all in. Johan does have jacks in the small blind, so I imagine we'll go for a large sizing with the ISO. Maybe in somewhere near 600. Johan for sure could have lost more if Haki bet the flop and turn. Johan would definitely been in there with enough flush draw and an overcard. So Johan's probably going to ISO to somewhere around 600, I'd say.
C8 raise. 550.
Does go 550, and we'll see if Haki decides to lip call the 10-7 spades. He does not. And Johan gets some of his money back from the previous pot.
C2 fold.
So an interesting seat draw. Jen and Daniel with the big chip leads. Daniel on Jennifer's left.
C4 fold.
And not the greatest seat draw for Jen, but not her first big final table, so I'm sure she'll feel pretty comfortable on it.
300.
And Daniel has played for big sums before, so I imagine he'll be very confident too.
9 fold.
I'd say Reese, Jen, Daniel and Johan have probably got the most experience, as well as Zach, on sort of these big stream feature tables.
1 call. Heads up.
Reese got a big following here from Western Sydney today.
One check. C6 bets 550.
So Reese defends the Jack 9-0. Daniel has flopped
1.2.
middle set. Probably a flop that does hit Reese more than it does hit Daniel, and Reese has gone for the check raise knowing that. But on this occasion, Daniel has top set and has the goods, so hopefully Reese doesn't continue this aggression. 10 of spades on the turn. It might be a card that Reese continues to barrel with the Jack of spades in his hand. Reese is going to continue to barrel. It's for looks like $1 million.
C1 bets.
And Daniel will just pull down again. No reason for Daniel to raise now that the flush draw comes in. Just going to fold out any of Reese's bluffs, get called by better, and he does just call. So interesting river coming up. Reese has less than 1 pot behind on the river. When Daniel boats up. If Reese checks down, if he puts any more chips in, they will all be going to Daniel Nielsen's stack.
So if you registered this Heroes event, 2K Heroes high roller. Go ahead and head over to table 26.
Good attempt. Turn card is a pretty good one for Reese to continue repping flush draws.
Go ahead and head over to table 26.
And probably the hand that Daniel has. Sets and straights, but got to the river jack high, which he can't get to the river much worse, but unfortunately for him, Daniel pretty much has the nuts. So unless Reese gives up, he's going to be passing any chips he puts in on this river straight over to Daniel. He does go for 1.5 million.
C1 bet.
No wave goodbye to those,
1.5.
unfortunately. Daniel jam all in.
Seed 6 is all in.
Pretty unfortunate for Reese to run into it. It's a flop that's going to suit him much better than it hits Daniel, but on this occasion, Daniel rivers a boat and does win the pot. And we are going to be joined by 2 guest commentators. He popped in yesterday. It will be our Diamond Cup champion, Mick O'Grady, and a good friend of Zach Viger's, Josh Baraba. So welcome Josh and Mick to the commentary booth.
Lines, please. Oh.
Can we score 1%?
Thank you.
Was it 8 a.m. start?
I started at like 10.
Late start?
Well, I woke up. Actually, no, I woke up at 10:30. I started at 10:30.
You started drinking at 10 and you woke up at
10. I started
G'day,
drinking at 10. I was thinking 10. It was 10:31.
Thanks for having me back. We come in to see Daniel Nielsen just win a big one against Reese. Yeah, very lucky for Daniel, which is not unusual. He runs pretty good in everything he plays. Plays very well as well, obviously, but yeah, it's very hard to beat.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Jen's opened the ace 9 off here. And folding to
Look,
high
one
key.
more card.
2 calls.
Defending 5.
Yep.
Hands up.
G'day, Locke. How you going? How's the voice after yesterday?
Check.
2 check.
He's fresh as.
5 bets.
I think it was after midnight.
Look, one more
It was
card.
after midnight.
Yeah, one more card.
See 2 calls.
Check.
For those of you that don't know, Lachlan had a prop bet yesterday for 25k that he couldn't speak for the entire day.
See 5 checks.
Oh wow. Turned the straight and checked it. But yeah, Lachlan, I believe, won the prop bet, so it's going to pay for the big buy-in events coming up.
Let's see 2 bets. 400.
Bet 400k.
You win.
And Jen announces you win, and he wins with the King 5-0. I don't know much about high key. Josh, do you know much about him? That's okay. We like to have someone a little bit crazy on the table. Makes for a good watch.
See 4 fold.
Okay. Thanks for that, Stefan. We'll try and fix that up.
7 fold. See 8 raise 300. See 9 fold. See 1 fold.
That'll do it.
See 2 calls.
Thank you.
There we go. Stefan, if you can let us know if it's working good now, that'd be
3
great.
calls.
But
Is
we
the off?
seem to have it sorted.
Jacks versus 8s here.
Jacks versus the 8s. Thank you, Con. Yeah, it was very good to win. Very, very satisfying.
It was a clinic, wasn't it, Mark?
I was very lucky. I try to be a little bit modest.
See 2 bets. 400.
But yeah, that was really good. Great result.
Beautiful to watch. It's exactly how to navigate a final table.
Well, you know, all you young kids staying over at my joint, I pick up on some pointers that is helping with.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think we should be learning a thing or two from you, Mark.
He's Alba talking about Joss's voice.
Thank you, Alba.
That it's a perfect voice. Thanks, Wally. How you going, Wally?
Oh,
Good to
wow,
hear-
what a
hear
turn
from
there
you.
for Johan.
Wow.
Big turn for Johan. Don't think high key's going to slow down either.
400? Two bets, 400.
Hey, Tanner. Yeah, for you, those of you that don't know, I ran third last year behind Tanner. Tanner actually put on a clinic last year and was too good.
Hello.
Yeah, I actually watched how he played last year and took it on board this year and it really helped.
Yes, great. The 5 stat only.
Interesting to see
Thanks,
what
Lon.
Johan does here on the turn versus a quarter.
Well, against this guy,
In position, just call right.
I actually don't mind a raise against this guy.
Yeah.
As crazy as you say, he might just whack it all in. I'd like to open the action up back for him to see what he can do.
Just to whack it in.
Allow 3.1.
Johan's just thinking what's his best strategy here. What are you doing here, Josh, if you're Johan?
I think against a player type of high key, might just put him in the small raising position. A lot of bad rivers, especially for obviously you don't know high key's hand, but
All in.
He went all in.
8 raise, 1.6.
Oh, he raised,
He's
snap all
raised
in.
and the other guys snapped all in already. So yeah, open up the action was a good idea.
Yep, didn't even think about it.
He gets a full double.
Wow.
Pocket 6, kena. Pocket 8.
10 or a jack for high key.
Just 10, come to here.
Oh, he's called for the 10.
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future. I sort of agree with him there, but
This guy is box office.
yeah, he's here to have fun. That's what we want to see.
Nice hand, bro.
Unfortunately, it's a 9 of
Alright,
clubs.
Wrong foreside.
But he actually takes it like a champion and
3.1 bigs now.
More, yeah.
Very short.
Usually about 3.1 as well.
yes, Rory, I do have a head for radio. You are 100% right.
Yeah, 3.1 behind.
That's why
I think he might.
I'm not on
Very
TV.
I think GG.
That was a very good hold for Johan.
Huge hand. That was a very good turn, that.
It was. Like we said before, it's an easy game when you run good.
Another Johan, another one. Play good, run good. Deadly combination.
But it's blue lagi mah.
Cooper Felton, just putting in the beast photo there.
3425.
The bushwhacker.
I believe he's coming in to play the 10K today.
Enough?
Yeah, that's what it was.
I still.
We have a 10K on. For those of you that don't know, we have a 10K on today, which is 4 satellite winners. I believe
3-4-25.
10 to 12 satellite winners of guys that would not be playing the 10K without satelliting in, which is always good for those crusher guys. A bit like yourself, Josh. What time are you planning on jumping in?
I think it's a max late red spot, to be honest.
Max late red?
Yeah.
You don't want to buy 3 or 4?
We'll see how the field is first.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, but I think a few people will be doing that. Play good, run good, look good. Cricket photo. Who's that, Josh?
It looks like Virat Kohli from
Virat
here.
Kohli.
Yeah, it has to
I
be.
thought it might have been.
Lucky, no GG. Still. Be careful, everyone.
We also have the 2K Heroes on now, which is going away. It's underway. If anyone out there wants to come down and fire a couple of bullets in that. Yeah. It's a great fun tournament. Cooper said he's going to max late reg the 10K, which why wouldn't he? If I ran like him, I'd do that too.
300. 1 fold.
Daniel versus Johan heads up, well,
3 fold.
my money would be on Daniel against heads up versus anyone because know for a fact that Daniel is very, very good heads up. Or he's very, very
Very,
good.
very experienced, right?
Yeah.
Played for a long time, heads up on mine.
He's very good in all aspects of the game, but especially heads up. I would think that he.
Nut flush draw for.
Yeah, nut flush draw.
For Johan.
Nut flush.
Oh, he's got the nut flush.
He's got the nut.
He's got 2 diamonds.
He not only turns sets, he flops
Wow.
nuts.
Today bet 150.
I don't think Dustin's going to put too many more chips
No, I
into
think
this
he might
pot.
just fold flop, yeah. No diamond. Very good, Cooper.
Cooper, very good, Coop. You ran like me for a while. Unfortunately, he was sitting next to me for a while and he got unlucky. Busted out. As we know, that's a game. I'm sure he's going to bink his second tournament for the series shortly. You know, speaking about running good.
Yeah, I think that 10K's got his name written all over it.
Yeah.
Mr. Felton.
We see Jason Brown with the ace jack O here, put in an open
300.
300k.
So that fold, 9 fold.
Reese has got
Got
the
a
pocket
decision here.
sixes.
First EP.
Calls.
1 calls.
Puts in a call.
Bit of commotion in the background here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
High key with the king jack O. He's counting down a call.
He's got 460k. So big decision here.
Yeah.
Not in great shape.
Like I can see him doing something crazy here. I don't think it's going to work. But he's thinking about it.
I got one.
2 folds.
Nice fold.
How good does Johan run? I haven't really seen too much of how Johan runs. I know how Johan plays. I think he plays very solid. Doesn't make any mistakes that I've seen. Josh, you'd know more about Johan than me.
Fold.
Sorry, just having a sip of my coffee there. Yeah, Johan, very, very good.
Yeah.
Like the way he plays. Always putting you in tough spots. Not afraid to get after it against anyone either.
I know he's a good player, and one thing that I also like about Johan is that he always has fun. He's always smiling.
Yeah, always having a great
He's always
time.
a happy guy, which is fantastic for the game.
One of the greats to be on the table with.
Yeah. Johan is my coach.
Well,
One check.
Well, Stefan, from what I've seen of you, I reckon you should get a new coach. You know, the pocket sevens, man. Come on. All jokes aside, terrific run, Stefan.
nice couple runs lately from Stefan.
7 check. Big one bets 250.
Hello, Ellie says, yeah. You know we were just taking the piss, mate. That's what we're here for. I just said to Josh...
Have some fun.
I just said to Josh before, I'd actually like to do a commentary like the one where we go wild swearing and really talking about how these guys really play instead of sugarcoating it.
Yeah, it's the X-rated.
It'd be great to, like, we can, you know, I'd
You
be
can
saying...
You can get your Will Davies and your Zach Gay.
Yeah, and I can be here sitting, look at Daniel Castaway Nielsen, full of drink, like he was last night. I was buying him drinks at the bar.
Doesn't sound like him.
Nah, but that's what we want to see. We want to see a good time. I have noticed he's not drinking yet, so he's come to
I think
play.
I do see a little bit of
He's drinking wine.
bit of white wine back there.
Beautiful. So this game's just going to get better and better.
9 fold.
We're joined in the booth by the beautiful Phoebe Yarn, taking a video of us as we speak. Josh, can you give Phoebe a smile, please?
No words.
No words?
No words. Delicious. One word.
I'd just like to thank Phoebe from all the players for the fantastic job that she's doing for everyone. Yeah, she's doing an amazing job. The media coverage has
been fantastic.
Fantastic. You know, all you guys see is the end product, but the work behind the scenes is fantastic by all the staff here.
That's been amazing this week.
Especially Will. Will's You don't see Will too
900.
much, but
C4
he
raise,
just
900.
never stops.
C5 fold, C6 fold.
We have a
C3
Dustin's
fold.
Getting after it here. No, he's 3-bet Zach.
Oh, he's 3-betting.
Cut off first.
Sorry, boys, the screen. Sorry, guys, the screen just nearly fell over on us here. We're just trying to save the day, like I always do.
Yeah, snap in from Zach.
Yeah, that was actually very good play there.
Very
by
tough
Dustin.
there with high key with 460k. Did Zach cover? Yeah.
No.
It's just easy fold.
Easy fold, but yeah, I like the play from him.
Very nice hand, Dustin. Allegedly.
300. 2 fold.
Yeah, fold.
3 fold.
4 hearts.
Giddy up.
4 fold.
Thank you, Giddy up. 2 legends in the commentary box. I'm not sure about the word legend.
Yeah, it's
Used very loosely.
Very loosely. I'm not even the best poker player in my house.
Going off recent results, like last cash would be a daughter, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. 1 tournament, 1 cash.
1 tournament, 1 cash.
Jack 10, Queen Jack here.
Yeah, Rachel's never studied a hand of poker in her life, but she's had more cashes than Trav, who's never stopped studying. That's how the game works. That's why we love it. Speaking about cashes, Josh, you was unlucky last night not to defend your title in the 6 max.
Yeah, came close.
Yeah.
Very disappointing.
I heard you got Yazbek.
No, I didn't get Yazbek.
No?
Sorry, Ryan. I made a pretty light call that I don't want to talk about because I'm very embarrassed by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so horrible song, he said. So I'll be a bit louder, bring this closer to my mic a little bit. How's that? Not sure.
They can obviously hear the song playing behind the players there. I think that the Pink Pony Club song that Daniel Nielsen requested.
Oh yeah.
C2
all in, high key.
Keys all in with Queen 10-0 here.
C3 fold.
Yeah, Ryan, I can hop on the Bluetooth
C5 fold.
and switch it up for if you'd like.
Nielsen with the King Jack suited here.
And it'll be
3 bigs. He'll be calling this 3 bigs.
460.
He'll probably ISO.
No, I think he'll just flat.
He's gonna
Oh
fold.
wow!
What the fuck? Holy
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, like
I know the-
like I said before, Daniel has been drinking. That might explain it.
I actually think the reasoning behind it, it's better for him to keep high key short right now as ship leader.
Yeah.
I think he's got
No
some.
gamble, no filter.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to keep it short so
Yeah.
fair for the guys trying to
Yeah.
guys trying
That's
to ladder.
the,
He can put some pressure on him.
Yes, one more.
He's found the 10. He's found the 10 and asked for 1 more. He's very greedy, high key, but that's okay.
What?
What?
On the 10 now.
Wow. Now he's
S, Oni.
and some club chops.
Chop, chop.
Oh
Chop, chop.
wow! Wow, Johan.
Johan. But who should Jen and Daniel be targeting in regards to ICM pressure? If I know Daniel, he'll target Jen. He's not going to be scared of anyone.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be targeting Reese. I know that.
Yeah. Reese is not going to be a target.
Reese, not scared.
And I don't think High Key is going to be a target.
Yeah, high key. He's prepared.
I actually think Johan has a really good seat right now.
Yeah.
He has position on both of those guys, and yeah, he's gonna go deep. I would tip Johan to go deep right now, but my tip to win it would obviously be Daniel.
I'm gonna tip little soft spot here, but I'm gonna tip Zach here.
Oh,
yes.
No gamble, no filter.
As you know, Zach's got the ace queen
Here
here
we go. This is in.
against High Key. There's absolutely no chance Zach's going to fold this.
The question is that
585.
I think he just whacks this.
Yeah, I think he rejams.
All in. C3's all in.
He's found the all in.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Good luck.
4 fold, 6, 5 fold.
Pocket 6, this is my favourite pocket pair. It flops the set more than any other pair in the deck.
I have to disagree. I think 3's in the big blind.
3's in the big
specifically.
blind?
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future.
Embo. We got it all in, yeah.
We'll see if you're right,
Not
Nick,
a
with that
risk.
prediction.
Yeah, we'll see.
No. Ace queen versus
Commentators
Good
first
ace
here.
queen. Ace queen versus 6s.
Well, my favourite number's a 6, so I'm going to cheer for. I'm going to say the 6 hole.
My tip, Zach Viger.
600k. That's a
Oh,
fun one.
yes! Well, no wonder why you won that 350, Nick.
No future.
That's a bit of an anti-climax.
Very anticlimactic.
Stop there.
Wow.
Ask one more.
Daniel Hamilton's getting it all right here.
One thing about high key, I love he's having a great time.
Yeah.
Which is great to see.
No one's loving it more than him right now.
Yeah.
Unlucky there, Zach.
He's not worried about any pay jumps. He's just worried. He's come here to have fun and enjoy himself, and that's
Good on him.
Great to see.
A couple of real sub 15 big blinds stacks here.
Yeah, I agree.
Feeling the pressure.
I agree with Nick. High keys to people's champs. Everyone loves the underdog, and he's definitely the underdog at this final table. So let's give him a cheer on.
No, I think he's saying hello. Yeah. Oh wow, didn't see that. I was looking for that as well. Didn't need the 6 to be fair. Oh, he did.
He did. The ace come on the turn.
You look like you already played poker.
He's definitely winning the audience over.
Oh,
he's all
no future.
This guy's
This is
losing.
poker. I need to enjoy. No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future. Yeah, Dustin's going to fold this buck.
Yeah, easy fold. Yeah.
No, that's... Yeah, it's 1,570,000.
Yeah, send in your questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, send in any questions. We got a lot of knowledge in this room at the moment, and I'm here as well.
This is poker high key.
He said this is poker high
No
key.
gamble, no future.
High key, absolutely great for the game. Gets it through.
No people coming.
A nice little spin here from High Key. Yeah, for a man who usually likes playing a lot of hands, that's... Look, sometimes you just don't get the distribution.
I don't know a lot about
Because I
Anthony.
believe Flagico.
What do you guys know about Anthony?
I only played with him a couple times from Adelaide.
I know that Trav told me that he's a very good player. I haven't seen a lot of him, that's all. But yeah, obviously he's getting dealt out of this one right now.
Yeah, ace queen for Zach.
Here's Zach with the ace queen. He's going to take this again, I'm imagining.
Is he shortest?
I like a min raise here.
Yeah, just the min.
C3 raise 300.
Because we
Awkward
want
spot there.
to induce high key as well because he's closing the action.
Yep.
He could do anything. And we definitely will not be folding ace queen to high
Reese
key.
with ace 10.
I think Reese will think.
Oh, just peels.
Yeah.
One calls.
And high key, what's he got here? High key. King 6. He'll call.
We'll be going
He's
3
not
ways to a
folding.
flop
King
here.
300.
3, yeah.
Just call. Not all in.
Just
not
a
all in.
call.
No all in. He announces no all in.
3 runners.
I think they all do here, all quite short.
Yeah, they're all short.
Reese bit over 20 bigs. Oh, whole lot of nothing.
Check. C2 check.
Yeah, I would say I would like to bet this from Zach, but it's not a very good board for him.
I think 3 ways. I think we just need to check this back.
C3 check.
I feel Reese will have a bet here because he's the one that's least worried about the ladder, in my opinion.
C2 fold.
Covers both of them. Can start inflating the pot.
Yeah. And Zach also knows if he calls this bet, he's going to be faced with a big bet on the river as well.
Yeah, really tough spot here for Zach.
Because I promise you, Reese isn't going to shut me down once he puts some chips into the pot.
Very frustrating that.
Once Reese that's what I love about Reese's game. Once he puts some soldiers into the pot, they're either all coming home or none of them.
Smell the words out of my mouth.
That's an underrated play, especially on final tables.
Yeah, if you're going to start going for it, go for it properly.
Reese definitely knows what he's doing and is not scared, which is a lethal combination in these situations. I always find the guy that is like most likely to get after it is...
Well, he's always playing for the win race, isn't he?
He is, and
he's not here to ladder.
Like, I think that counts for a lot, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
6 raise, 300.
King Queen suited for Daniel.
9 fold.
Very pretty hand that.
It is. Reese is going to defend the A3 suited. Yep. For the record, we have Daniel Embleton said he wouldn't defend the A3 suited. I wouldn't 3-bet, sorry.
Ace-5 suited for Zach. Yep, closing the action.
Yes, Nicola, he plays all or nothing. Who are we talking about? All or nothing.
Oh, he jams Zach. Wow. Very aggressive here from Zach.
Nielsen's going to find the call here. I've played with Daniel a lot. There's no way he's going to fold this hand.
Well, you folded King Jack suited a couple of hands earlier for 3 bigs.
Yeah.
1,507,000.
The wine might have kicked in a little since then.
All in.
Oh, he jams. Yep. Good luck, boys.
1 fold.
Oh, we're ahead. Ace-4 suited versus King
You
Queen.
think that's ahead of this?
Daniel was cracking jokes like normal. I'm cheering for Zach here, but Daniel runs so good.
Yeah, it's going to be tough against Daniel. Very good at all-ins. Here we go. Oh, wow. Wow, big sweat now. Reese had the ace-3 spades, don't forget.
Oh, turn
this
to queen. Gives Zach 4 outs.
GG.
That's not one of them, and we lose Zach Figar in 9th.
I don't know how he got in the head. Crazy.
Yes, Mark, we know higher in a second that's the APL Millions last year behind Amin.
GG's to Zach, by the way.
Yeah.
Incredible run, back-to-back final tables in APO events this series.
Unlucky, Zach.
Unlucky, mate. I'll give you a little cuddle later.
Doing the dead small blind.
I'd imagine his Corvette will be heading home pretty fast shortly.
Look, luckily it's not double demerits anymore. It's Tuesday now.
It actually is. They finish at Anzac Day.
What, goes all the way through?
All the way through.
That's ridiculous.
So there's a very good chance Zach's going to be losing his license on the way home in the Corvette.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, GG.
Yeah,
Zach.
GG's in the chat. Yeah, Reese would have...
Nielsen folds King Jack of Diamonds for 3 bigs on the button, but now Reese calls King Queen suited, player behind for 10. Can anyone explain that? Yeah, I can explain that first of all. I think he wanted to keep the short stack in the game.
It is the best. No gamer, no filter.
So guys, he could put a bit more pressure on, and also I think when Reese calls, it's a little bit more in the pot as well. So yeah. That would be my explanation.
Yeah. Good point, Dylan. He also had spades, so...
1,420,000.
Wow, gets it through a big pot for high key. Nice little spin here from 3 bigs to 13 bigs in about 15 minutes. That's how you do it, boys. All in is the best way, as the great man would say himself.
That's right, Bullet. Get your 5 cards.
The wine kicked in.
The wine kicked in. There we go. There's another explanation. I'm tipping Trav wasn't too happy with the call there with King Queen. Fucking GG is right.
Tony. Yeah.
Fold. 7 fold.
What was that?
The unfortunate thing for Zach is he plays so good to get to these spots, and then he just gets absolutely cooled out of these tournaments.
Yeah, just unavoidable call of that one.
Nothing you can do.
2 fold.
No, if you hadn't do like this.
4 fold.
Wow. Just randomised, I think, last hand. Look at that.
Yeah.
Jeez, Reese, that's rather low for Reese. Usually seeing it up in the 40s or 50s.
Well, I think the hand against Daniel really hurt Reese, so he's sort of gone into his shell a little bit.
Travis,
Yeah,
not sure you should be driving while looking at your phone, mate.
Especially while you don't have a license already. Would be my guess, but yeah, I was the same as you. I thought the King Jack of Diamonds fold was crazy, but yeah, when I thought about it, maybe that's why he wants to keep the short stack so he can put pressure on the middling stacks.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't like the
I think it's just a pass.
I would just
raise them to the 2 chip leaders, yeah. They can just a lot of stacks under 15 bigs.
Yeah.
Just gonna get it punished here way too much, especially by Jen and Daniel. 2 very aggressive players, especially with chip lead, very strong chip leaders. So.
Anybody else like a drink while I'm here? All good? Water? Yeah.
Jennifer gets amazing results. You know, I think she plays really, really good. Her or Ling Lu would be my guess for one of the, literally the best female player in Australia. But they're both great players, male or female. I know Jennifer coaches Bert Perry quite a bit. His game's improved.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot since she started coaching him. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get a couple of good results.
I'm sure.
You know,
He'll be in
the
that
series.
10K today.
Yeah, well, if she keeps coaching him and he keeps getting the lessons like he's getting, his game's going to evolve, no doubt.
Can only try and get better. So
That's
the
what
best we can do.
We've got to do.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Tony, still no VPIP today?
All in.
Yeah,
for free.
What's he doing?
Oh.
Just a call?
I thought he said all in.
Mixing it up.
He's called with
Oh wow, back-to-back jacks. I think she kept him up her sleeve.
I don't need a glass anyway.
Respect. I think it's fun.
Might be great.
Jennifer Rays will just call you.
She'll definitely be raising. The question is how much. Does she go small or a touch bigger to get it in? Let him know if she's getting it in.
6-5 raise, 750.
Yeah, 750.
6 fold.
I like this size.
7 fold.
I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko. I could nearly find a flat there and try and get some crazy happening after.
I don't think the jacks is the hand to do it with.
Give me
in my
1
opinion.
minute.
Like I said,
Viewer.
I'm a sicko.
Yeah, definitely a sicko.
What you have?
Because
Can you show me one more card?
he's asking to see the card.
Yeah. I thought.
Fold.
He's folded.
2 folds.
Oh.
Slam
Big
down.
lay down.
Good fold.
He's definitely
is a
having
bet.
fun. I'll tell you
Look
one
at me,
thing about
cannot go.
hockey. He's the only player having fun at the table.
Absolutely.
Because he goes, no,
The rest
I
very,
know.
very quiet.
Nah, Nelson's not having fun yet. He's only like a couple of glasses in.
He's about 3 glasses away, I think.
Yeah, he's a little bit off. What have I missed, lads? Well, here we're joined by our 10K satellite winner from last night, Noel.
No, don't you worry, mate. You just get ready for that 10K today. Go crush them.
There's absolutely no chance Noel's not final tabling the 10K.
Oh, he's going to find his first.
Welcome, Tony.
How many bigs tell you, he's got 1.5, yeah. 10 bigs.
10 bigs.
9 raised 600.
Yep, just
600. See 1 fold, see 2 fold.
Yeah, I like this.
See 4 fold, see 5 fold, see 6 fold.
Looks like it's getting through. Yeah.
Straight through.
See 8 fold.
Kids soccer first. No, I think you're too old to be playing against the kids, mate.
Kids soccer?
You need to play against people.
What day
your
is
own-
it?
you
Kids
need to
soccer
play
on a
against-
Tuesday?
You need to play against people your own age. Give the kids a rest. You do give me a bit of the Kramer vibe.
There is a bit of Cosmo.
Yeah, a bit of Cosmo Kramer vibe. No, but you need to play against the men, mate. You know, let the kids have a win.
2 fold.
He'd be good up front in that team.
Oh.
Big target.
I'll tell you one thing about Noel. If he's playing under 9s or under 10s,
He's going to dominate.
he's not going to take it easy on them.
Yeah, no way.
Legs may be broken. And Lachlan Crilly says, I know we're tuning into this BPC, but big sweat here. The $20 hyper on Natural 8.
3 of 10. Wow, good luck, Lachlan. Big spot. Oh, wow, here is Johan.
So
Jason, not playing many hands.
did you fly to New Zealand last night, Loch, or you playing in Sydney? Just, or one of your mates over in New Zealand is 3rd of 10.
They're doing Garland right on time.
Right on top of it. Are you in New Zealand? Yeah, you flew there last night, I believe.
Very interesting spot here. Short stack opening and one in the big blind too.
I would definitely be flooding kings in. Is Tony with how much underneath, behind, what, 1.8 or something?
He's got 1.8.
Although he's been so passive, so he's.
I'd just probably make it 4.5 bigs here, even from the small. Can't really peel Jason Kenny. It's got to be he's either gonna have a raise fold or a. No, 625 or 705. Okay, I like that.
You like the race there?
4.5 bigs.
Thanks for the shout out, Mick. Ken. That's good, Bert. Oh, I thought you'd like that one. Nah, I know that you'd be super proud of her efforts, and she's doing fantastic. And,
all the best to her.
Yeah, all the best.
Must be very exciting for you too.
I hope she beats Nelson heads up so I can give it to him.
Castaway.
Daniel Castaway Nielsen, who runs like a unicorn. Lachlan's, yeah.
He's in Hong Kong. They made the trip last night. Couldn't speak to any of the flight staff or flight attendants, unfortunately. All he wanted was a bite to eat on the plane.
He couldn't ask for food.
Nice.
You're welcome, Bert. You're welcome, mate. Yeah. Absolutely crusher. He's 41% aggression.
Look at him go.
He's a short stack and he's 41% aggression.
That's the way to be.
He's come to play and he's come to have fun. Is it me or does it look like Daniel Nielsen's not having fun?
He looks very bored.
He looks very bored. I think someone should go and get him a couple of shots. Anyone that was here last night, or all you ladies out there listening, if any of you are tuning in, we had the ladies tournament last night. Not only was it an amazing turnout.
Here he is again, high key.
High key with ace 10 of diamonds. Jamming for 1.9 million.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Looks like he's going to get it through unless Reese wakes up with something good, which he doesn't. But yeah, as I was saying last night about the ladies tournament,
Keep going,
we had, I think, over 6 tables or 7 tables. The bar was open for all the ladies to have free drinks for the entire night.
Yeah, it was amazing. I running amok up there last night.
Yeah, they were running amok. The place was rocking. Music was blaring.
It's been like a party here the last couple of nights.
It has, but yeah, it was just great to see everyone having so much fun.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah, it was really good.
Such a great environment here.
Very, very good environment, and I'm sure that the ladies' tournaments are just going to get bigger and bigger here when you have stuff like that getting done. It was unfortunate that Neng wasn't able to play this year. They barred him.
Who was that?
6-7 all in.
Jason's jammed King Jack off here.
Please. S king. Poker S, please. Please. Nothing.
This guy's
No, this guy's a classic. How can you cheer against high key?
Unbelievable.
It's just
He's got
great
the
to
rest. He's got the rest of the table giggling.
Like, we're playing for 250,000, which is a lot of money, but he's just not worrying about the money. He's just come to have fun, which is fantastic. Jordan Bromley said good luck to everyone, especially Jen and Johan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with.
Pass it on.
I'm gonna go with Johan. Another soft spot, or Reese as well. Two mates. I'm always gonna back my mates in. So, good luck to them, but good luck to everyone else as well.
Aha! Here we go. Here
Wow,
he's one.
Mr. Mansell.
A blast from the past. Where is he? Josh, why aren't you here?
Yeah. Where have you been?
You
There's a couple Aubrey boys up here.
Yeah.
400.
Mark and Grant were up here. But I think you and the roadmap need to hop in the car.
Oh, the roadmap. Where's he
get
been?
straight here.
Hopefully coming in for the main. No bounces lately, unfortunately, mate. Still on a hiatus. Indefinite leave.
The
from the sport.
only bouncers Josh has seen lately are the ones at the nightclub when they've been escorting him out about 7 a.m.
Yeah, early mark at 7 a.m.
4 checks.
Is that the Josh Baraba back
Look,
in the booth?
there's only room for one JB. And he spelled my name wrong as well. Nice little needle there, Mr. Bromley.
1 check.
Here we see our Ace King 10 board. Dustin has 10 9.
Just check again. Yeah. Just hands worth nothing on that flop. You think you just start piling money in when he covers as well? I think he covers, doesn't he?
Similar stage, so. But Reese is always going to find a bet more than
Here we
Dustin,
go.
in my opinion.
Little probe on the turn here.
1 bet. 250. 250.
Yeah.
And like I said before, when Reese gets in this spot, I don't think Reese is going to be checking the river, so Dustin's going to have
Someone
to
told Tony to sit down.
holes.
Oh, he peels the turn.
Calls.
This is very sticky here.
Let's see if
Oh,
Reese
here we
goes
go.
again.
Does he get after it?
I want to see him bet 1.4 million on the river.
No, I think a little bit smaller. I think about a half pot would be right. Try and rip the king.
Well, I'd like to see him
I
go
think he's just
big.
going to bet all of his ace-x on the flop. Oh wow,
He's
that's
on tiny.
not sure that's going to get a fold.
300k, 1.5 bigs.
We get a close up on Tony Zoo's hair there.
Straight draw misses, flush draw misses. He's bet 1.5 bigs. I don't know how. Dustin can call turn and fold on a 4 of clubs.
With the Diamond Cup, APO Diamond Cup champion Michael O'Grady, Mr. Mock himself, and Daniel Embleton in the background here. No headset on, unfortunately.
Dustin is counting chips. I'm not sure why he needs to count chips. He should never be raising his hand here.
Nah, I think he's just...
It's 1.5 big blinds. Either chuck them in or chuck your cards in. One or the other. I think Dustin's getting some TV time.
has to play it off.
Yeah, I like I said, if it was me personally, I would have bet 1.4 million, but I'm a bit crazy. But
I think a half pot would have done the trick there.
Well, he's never folding for 1.5.
Yeah, that's half pot would have got it through. I'm not sure yet, mate.
Daniel
Don't
just
think
asked
so.
Josh if he's playing today.
I think he might have the day off today. Yeah. Potentially. Potentially. Long way away from home though, so.
Is Daniel Nielsen going to open up the action here?
Wow.
Queen.
A little bit better.
That's unlike Daniel.
Just the ladies.
I don't know if I should say that on TV, but Daniel has a hand that I've famously named the Williams sisters, the Queens of the Court.
Gets it through. Not much for anyone there.
Yeah, like, literally, no one's going to play back at Daniel unless they have the goods. But Daniel can be opening up a lot. Really, from what we've seen, the only one willing to play is high key. Everyone else is just playing their cards. It's pretty much gone as expected at the moment. Apart from high key, with a bit of having good time and a bit of crazy play, but everyone else is very snug.
9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
That's the with the queen here.
Four raise, 400.
A little bit better than the pocket twos on the button. A little bit earlier.
Yeah.
I'd probably open this one.
Definitely.
No, just pills.
Bills with the ace two.
Doesn't need to go overboard. Oh no, he has raised, I think.
No, just calling.
No, 1.2 million he did.
1.2
3x.
That looked like 4 chips on his 40.
Pretty. Does he whack or does he try and induce Mr. Nielsen, who's definitely going to have some 5-bet bluffs?
Well, if you wax him, the hand's over, so.
I think he's just happy to pick up the 1.2 here.
You like a whack?
Don't want to mess around with the chip leader.
I don't want to be scared, I just want to try it.
You an induce here?
I want to get the maximum. You don't get fucking 2 queens too often on the button.
All in, C4's all in.
So he's all
Yeah, he whacks.
Okay. Like I said, he picks up Daniel's 1.2 million.
Big pot for Dustin there.
Yeah.
Brings him a little bit closer. See Nielsen, big chip lead. Jennifer and Johan pretty close, and Dustin gets a nice little gap between the rest of them there in the middle of the field.
We have a deal to change. Reckitt's jumped in the dealer seat. He can give me the winning hand for the Diamond Cup. Fantastic dealer.
Just top boat on the flop, eh?
Just flop me a boat. How can you lose? Does anyone know what time the 10K starts today? 4 o'clock, I've just been told. So far, there's 15 runners. Yeah, so those are you. Lachlan Crilly, Cooper Feltman. Just need to start heading down here, guys.
That's 400.
Jen's open Queen 90 here. 400. Good for min raise, which I always like to open. Oh, and fucking Daniel's got pocket kings again.
Of course he does.
This is why I call him the unicorn.
Just always finds it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Billy has $20 hyper to win first, yes.
3 of 10.
And then he's got to jump on the
This hand I not all
private
in.
jet
All
and
in.
get back here.
All the chip gone in your table.
Daniel Nielsen, he actually looks like he's from the TV show Castaway, but if he actually got deserted on an island,
How would he go, you reckon?
it'd actually have a bar on it. That's how
Yeah.
good he runs.
Or you can drink white wine.
Oh, he's
Very, very short, these three.
Let's have a guess who's the next one out.
Well, I really hope High Key is the next one out because it's been unbelievable to watch.
You hope he's the next one out?
No, I hope he isn't.
He isn't.
It's been unbelievable to watch. I want him around for a while. Yeah, I think we might see an unavoidable situation.
The funny thing is, it's been great to watch and all that, but obviously, because he's going after it, he's probably the favourite to get knocked down.
He's definitely found more spots than the other two shorties. Jason and Anthony, the distribution has not been there for them at the moment.
Apparently there's an all-in called in the Trojan already. Someone's gone all-in blind without looking at their cards, and someone has found a call, so we're hearing. Wow, it must be nice just to be able to burn 10k. Apparently it's Hassone.
Last year's APO champion.
He's gone all-in blind. Last year's champion has gone all-in blind in the 10k and received the call.
Here's high key.
Typical Huss. Here's high key with King Jacko here.
Just a call.
Just a call.
Off 10 bigs. Let's see if he gets punished here. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Not much for anyone.
No.
We'll be seeing 3.
He's going to check. This is why I always like a min open instead of a call, obviously.
Here we go. Middle pair for Anthony.
And he's
Oh,
just
wow. My goodness.
Wow.
Really tough spot here.
Like he's
You
flat.
think he's just going to whack a lot of ace-X, right?
Well, I think he's going to raise ace-X pre-flop.
Or just jam under the gun.
Yeah,
9.5 bigs.
You don't think...
But you don't really want to be
don't
bluff
think-
catching with middle pair when there's another 7.5 big blind stack.
Obviously, it works both ways because High Key thinks he doesn't have an ace because he's just checked as well. But yeah, I don't know. This is not a standard. This is not just a snap fold, in my opinion. I like that. And, I'm going to call him Tony. I like that Tony's thinking about this. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot of people say Tony's a really good player, so he might sniff this out. That's my guess. Or he might just let it go, I guess, also. But I don't know. The fact that he hasn't folded, I like the fact that he's thinking about it.
Not sure he's going to find the call here.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
He's definitely pondering.
Yeah. I'd really like to see a call here. It'd be a really good call with the situation, and it'd show that he's playing for the win as well, instead of just laddering up.
Oh, he finds a call.
He finds a call.
Wow.
That's what the body language is saying. No, I got that one right again.
What a read.
Yeah, I really like, regardless of the outcome, I really like the call.
Now needs to fade. 4 outs, 2 jacks folded.
Look, he deserves to win for making that call, so I hope he does.
Good luck, boys.
No gamble, no filter. All in is best.
Well, the funny thing that he says all in is best, if he would have done a pre-flop, he would have won the hand.
25 hands, 5s, and 2 jack. Guide please.
Some chop outs now.
And there please.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Big hole.
Tony doubles
One
up.
more?
Yeah.
That's a good call. I like the call. I don't think Heike ever has an ace there when he flats. Yeah, Tony sniffed that one out.
Still a very tough spot. Well done, Tony, sniffing it out. Massive double for him.
Yeah, it puts him in the game now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Two heaps.
Still 15 bigs at this stage. All these short stacks around. High key in the... Oh, he's under the gun now, isn't he? So...
it's like I said, high key. If high key jams his hand there,
it just wins the hand.
Just wins the hand. Thanks,
Thank you,
Ahmed. Really appreciate it, mate. It's good to have some people listening. We try and be as entertaining as we can. But it's also good to support everyone and watch them in this big tournament. Very, very great tournament, and
500, 600.
yeah, it's going to have a worthy winner, I'm sure. High key with the queen do suited here. There you go. I must say, there's a few guys on this final table which are actually getting dealt out of it.
Yeah. Be super frustrating there as well.
Like,
Yeah,
fair,
poor Jason. Even Jennifer has not played many hands.
Yeah, I was
she had
gonna
the jacks
say,
back to back,
yeah,
and
she had 2 jacks, and she's
been
had absolutely zero else.
Yeah, been super card dead.
Jason hasn't really had a playable hand.
He had the one open on the button
Yeah.
with the jack 9 and just ran into the kings in the small blind of Johan.
And Tony's just managed to double up a rubbish hand, which he was allowed to see a flop with, otherwise he would have binned it. Yeah, so
Oh, waxing on Reese.
he's found a jam here, which is pretty.
Oh, wow.
Reese can't fold that one.
I think he might with a short stack.
I'm not folding here, I'm Reese. Ace-8 in the big, but versus small blind jam. Folding.
I think I would fold here.
Wow.
But at this stage of this stack, I'm not playing for the win. You would be still more.
What are you taking if you're folding Ace-8?
Ace-9.
There's absolutely no chance I'm folding. Oh, that doesn't make it right.
Yeah, the big blind's all in next hand, basically.
Maybe that's why Tony jammed, but like I said,
Nice hand, Tony. Real tough spot there for Reese. Yeah, just make money.
That's
There you go, a mock's India. A mock's into the mock.
I'm hoxed into the mock, yeah. Calling is a bit of an ICM torch, I get it, but like I said before, I'm playing for the win.
He wants all 250.
In saying that, calling off with the 10-5 could be a bit of an ICM torch as well, but that let him double up. Yeah, I don't know. Ace-8 in the big blind there. I don't think I'm folding. Like I said, it doesn't mean it's correct. I'm just saying what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't study poker. I'm a field player and I like to have fun when I play. That's about it. Well, great news, Lachlan Grilly's heads up in the Hyper Turbo.
Yeah, you're right, Travis. This pay jump from 8th to 7th, not the biggest, but still it's nice to make money by just folding. Guys are basically all in this hand.
Yeah, a mock says again, you're playing for the win is one thing, but you're not winning by winning this hand either. Yeah, we understand that, but you're putting yourself in the best chance to win.
We're 8-handed now. Zach busted earlier.
Welcome to gambling. Where's the future? No gamble. This one no gamble. After.
Not sure what the pay jump is. You know, Will? Pay jump 8th to 7th? How much it is? Does it say down here?
A mock, if you're still listening, can you give us your real name so we can chat to you normal? A mock, we don't know who a mock is.
Mock.
Yeah, a mock. Give us a real name.
I think that's his name.
Might be Greg the dealer.
It could be. Sorry for the face. There we go.
Yeah, we just got the pay jumps now.
Good luck.
9K.
I feel good.
From 8th to 7th.
Yeah, 9K. 9K pay jump.
Hello, you look? Yeah.
Yeah, 9 to 8, 3K, and then 9K from 8 to 7.
That's Joe.
Good luck. Yep, good luck.
It's my online poker name. Now,
no gamble, no gamble.
Welcome, Eric. Oh, he's got him dominated here. Wouldn't mind seeing a chop for high key, keep him around a bit longer.
No offence to Dustin, but I wouldn't mind seeing a 3.
Even that.
Entertainment purposes.
Oh my god, you're saying that.
That's not a bad flop.
Pretty good.
Oh, Andy's the best!
All in his best.
No Gembo, no filter!
He had a straight.
That's first.
There we go.
One more, 8. Yeah, big.
8.
Yeah, 8 for a chop.
Did you fall pop eight, your mom? Did you fall pop eight?
Yeah. Alright, good.
GG high key.
GG high key. We lose high key in 8.
It's great while it lasted.
Great run. Fantastic to watch. Hopefully we get him on another final table shortly.
I'm sure we'll see him again sometime soon.
Hello, Jim. We have Jim Pizanis joining us. For those of you guys out there that gamble, Jim's one of the biggest racehorse owners in Australia. His horse Sandpaper is racing on the 4th of May in the Archer Stakes. He's telling all you guys to get on. All right, Jim, we'll take the tip. We'll follow you in.
Gamble responsibly, everyone, at home.
And as High Key says, no gamble, no future.
Yep.
Jim, I just got one question for Jim. What time are you getting here to play the 10K?
Here's the only big plane. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, we agree with Stephen. High Key was the GOAT. He's GOAT entertainment. I hope one day that I'm on the final table with him. I'll try and have some good fun. Here we see
You'd be great to watch you two at the same table.
Here we see Daniel open the Ace Jacko.
Gives Jen. No hand again.
Yeah. Absolutely zero.
Very patient though. Doesn't look like she's frustrated at all.
She's not fled one chip.
She's locked in.
Can't afford to buy any, reckons. Yeah, righto.
I know one bloke who can right now.
That's a good one, Jim. Just get down here, Jimmy. It's like a 10%, let me start again, 10% share in one of your ponies.
Yeah, Daniel having a bit of fun now, dancing to the music.
Yeah, the wine's starting to kick in.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He's feeling himself. Good check here. 1v blind.
Yeah.
2 chip leaders. It's
Jen's in such a bad spot because she, as Daniel's straight after her, Daniel's always gonna, he knows that. She's pretty handcuffed. Yeah, I agree with Rory. Sandpaper did win on the weekend, and Jimmy wants to tell everyone how he got $14 and he's not coming to play the 10K. It's a little bit embarrassing. Personally, I'm embarrassed for him. But yeah, that's Jim for you. He wins every tournament he goes in, Nelly, and doesn't want to play the 10K. But he'll have no problem in having $30,000 worth of bets on the weekend. I hope his wife isn't listening.
As king suited for Johan. Very good hand.
Very good hand. Thank you, Adnan. I really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it was really good to win. I'm very happy. Yeah, where's Johan under the gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony +1.
Yeah, I think Tony will just fold this.
Just, could use it as a bluff potentially, but
I think.
Yeah, nice fold.
Malcolm McFarlane.
Some support
for
for Reese.
Support for Reese, yeah. Come on, Reese. Yeah, I really hope Reese gets it done.
Did
I just witness Daniel Nielsen? I'm not going to say it.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see what Daniel Nielsen just did then. I'm going to ignore it.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
not doing it proud.
Yeah.
I've seen it a few times this week. Don't know what you're talking about, but I've seen it a few times this week. And from some other players. Not going to...
I think it might be just his cologne.
Yeah. Little top up.
Good luck, Reese. Yeah. We're cheering him on too.
A lot of support for Reese in the chat.
I love those sunnies. Apparently,
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Raise 400.
Reese has the dog, K9.
Reese has got K9.
For you, those of you who don't know,
It always makes 2 pair or better.
2 pairs or better.
Hey!
Breaking news for you Tigers fans out there. Tigers have named Lachlan Galvin at 6 for the weekend.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Fantastic. I just lost $1,000.
Who was that to? Mick?
I'd rather not say. But, yeah. They made a shit show for absolutely no reason at all.
I think they just wanted to give him a slap on the wrist for a week. Teach him some respect and get him back raring to go the next week.
That was their strategy, you reckon? Lose on purpose last week, and
Look,
then
it is
bring him back
it is the
next
Tigers.
I'm sure Jared Thatcher's ecstatic about that.
Yeah. Also am I. I'm also a Tigers fan.
Yeah, you are. What's your thoughts on it?
Raise 400.
I'd rather not say on live stream.
The Sunnies.
Yeah. Is that a filter? Or are they actually Sunnies? I can't tell.
The Reese has opened Jack 8 of clubs here.
We can go under the gun.
Under
See,
the
not
gun.
afraid, this Reese.
Yeah,
He wants to play a hand.
We did say he'll get after it.
He's getting involved.
The short stack's got out, and he's getting after it. G'day, Dale. How you going, mate? Yeah, go the Tigers.
Up the Tigs.
Feel sorry for you guys, but it is what it is.
Still above. I know you're a Broncos fan, not a Para fan. I always forget that.
Broncos.
Only for the last couple of years or so.
Go the doggies, she says.
Flying this year, aren't they?
Flying. Doggies best defence in the NRL. Going to take him a long way. We've got Dustin here with the King Queen suited.
Spinning stack nicely, Dustin. Up to 7 mil starting his hand.
Yep.
Played really well so far. Listen here, buddy bud.
We found a jam here with the Queen Jack.
Oh, I'm not sure about this.
It's definitely getting called.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Anthony wakes up with Ace King O. The 29, we've got to open in a jam. We're putting all the biscuits in here.
I'm all in, baby. The classic saying. Ace King, all in. Easy decision here. Even versus under the gun, the hand's just way too good. 15 bigs, I mean, it plays itself.
There's just so much in there.
There you go, please.
Okay, it's only been like 30 minutes.
Oh dear.
That's just false here.
Yeah. I mean, Anthony obviously needs a very, very good hand here to 4-bet whack from the small blind.
I'll be gobsmacked if he finds it.
Yeah, it would be pretty wild.
That one was 985.
Just never really ahead.
985.
Flipping at best. Not sure he even takes 10s here.
No,
Anthony.
He might take 10s. I don't think he takes 9s.
Definitely doesn't take 9s.
I've got to say, I'm shocked.
A lot of ace king suited.
Like, I'm shocked that he's counting chips still, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, he's got 6.7 millions. It cripples his stack if he calls. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. So, what has he done? You guys want to talk about ICM torching.
Wait, there's dead ace.
What's he having at 4.2? Wow, good luck everyone.
And you went all in anyway. That's fucking gambling.
That's gambling. I would not call it gambling.
Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Ace of spades.
I would call it
Anthony in great shape here.
Fantastic shape.
To win a double and more. Yeah.
I got a groove armoured here. Like,
Queen Jack off and Ace King off.
like I've watched Dustin for quite a bit. I've got to say
Sorry?
I'm shocked.
That's it. Jack. There's ace. Dead ace as well. There's dead ace.
He's definitely going for the win. That's for sure. I just
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. If he wins, obviously I'll be a fan. Well played.
Unfortunately, I will still not be a fan.
And oh wow.
Oh my god.
Jack of clubs works.
But Travis is saying there was an ace.
Exposed ace. I don't think it matters. Jack of clubs working for Jason here. Big river card. Oh, big hold.
Big one.
Nice
So
man,
Trav,
Tony.
even though there's an exposed ace, you tell us you're calling off there with
Yeah.
King Queen.
Not
when
like
you've
you can
got-
have kings.
When you've got 7 million chips, and you just
2,950.
like, yeah, I don't like the call at all, to be honest. I don't like criticising people's play, but when you're in the commentary booth, that's your job.
We're here
We
to
say it how it
criticise.
is. We're here to say it how it is.
Stefan, I'm not sure you'd fold 7s there, mate.
950.
Sorry, hang on.
No, I thought so, Trav.
Yeah.
It's not massive.
Yeah.
Big hold there.
Oh, that's massive. It's
Nice hand, Tony. That's what the patience pays off.
It did. Not only that, to be fair, like I said before, I don't know Tony, but I thought his 10-5 call was really good. I would have called. I'm not saying it was correct. I don't know what the solver and all that stuff says. I don't. Off by feel and just history, hand history from the other guy. I don't think there was any way that he had an ace. So I would have called and give him a decent stack. And
Yeah, now he's been rewarded.
Yeah, now he's been rewarded.
Made a very brave play with the 10-5 earlier. And
yeah, and that play he played his hand perfect. And
Would have been nice.
to be honest, he got lucky to get a call there.
I had to call it.
Yeah, small.
Dead ace.
yeah, that pot was a lot larger than
Yeah, it needed to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big blind than us.
I'd rather this one.
Was nice earlier by Tony with ace jack.
the fold gun one. I think when Johan
That
opened.
was Noel. That was a standard fold. Noel, what are you talking
Ace
about?
Jack for Noel is like queens.
Yeah.
So
Noel's never folding ace jack to an under the gun open.
Raise 400.
King 9 here for Daniel.
I'm probably not going to ask him why. It's probably a little bit tilt now, but yeah, a lot of the spectators saying it was a snap fold. I got to agree with him, to be fair. I think when Dustin looks back on it, I think he'll concede that he made a mistake there. But yeah, it's done now. We worry about the next
That's
hand.
it, on to the next. Still alive and kicking.
Yeah.
Still 19 bigs.
I'd still
for
like to
Dustin.
have 3.8 million in this tournament. That'd be great.
Absolutely. I'll take a starting stack right now, actually.
Yeah.
What's the worst hand you'd call there, Jimbo?
And like I said before about Johan, I think Coney's in the same boat. They have really good seat now.
Yeah.
Just sitting after Daniel. Noel finding form at the right time. He's going to cause havoc today in the 10K. The only havoc Noel will be causing in the 10K will be to his balance. Daniel Nielsen wakes up with Queens here.
That's right, 400.
Again.
He's had him a few times, hasn't he, Daniel?
He has. The ladies love him.
Here
I'm
we go,
not
Reece.
sure why.
Interesting spot here for Reece.
Reece is 100% jamming here. There is absolutely no way Reece is
Yeah,
not
first
scared.
chip leader, 15 bigs.
He's not scared.
Good luck, boys.
Good luck, Reece. I think Daniel will call here.
Dustin asking for a count.
Well, who knows? He's got ace 10. Way better
I mean,
than
it's
King
better than
Queen.
King Queen.
But all jokes aside, Daniel's going to call this, and we're going to be
about to find out now.
Off to the flop, and Reece is going to be 30%. And anyone that's played poker that knows if you're 30% against kings or queens, it's like a flip.
2.88. Especially if you're Reece.
I'm going to say Daniel Nielsen's flop sets in this tournament and being very lucky. I'm going to say that he gets beat in this one.
That your prediction? That's if he calls, you
Well,
never
he
know.
can't keep winning
He might make it the hero fold.
You can't keep winning every all-in, surely.
With the ace folded as well, don't forget. Or
We
assume
haven't-
it's about to be folded, but you never know.
That's true. I did not factor that in.
There you go.
Reece is in trouble.
I think my hand's good enough to roll.
Yeah, I agree with that call. But I still like his view.
Good luck. Yeah, a bit of a cooler here. 15 bigs. Versus chip leader as well.
I'm cheering for Reece over the unicorn.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure it's good enough.
Good luck. Good luck. Massive one here to go 5-handed. Yep. If the queens hold.
I must say, we're very slow getting the flops out.
We're going to wait for the
When I was on, yeah, we're waiting
tournament
for the
directors to come over.
directors to come over.
Here it
When
is
I-
now.
When I was on the final table, the suspense was killing
I know. You just want to run it and get over and done with, don't you? What a sweat.
Ace queen.
8, 3, 6.
Almost feels too safe, that flop.
Yeah, it's not a good flop for Reece. He's got 3 aces only. 10.
Yeah, that's way too safe. I've got a feeling Reece is going to...
We need Barry Greenside for Reece to stay alive.
Is there a Barry?
Is there a Barry?
2 Barrys left in the deck.
Daniel's nearly choked on his wine that he was drinking out of the bottle.
Barry. He's almost spat it all over the table.
Yeah.
Massive river there for Reece. Back up to 6.3 million.
Wow.
Close to where he started, I think. Can't remember, really. Daniel takes a bit of a knock. Still a big chip leader.
As Daniel normally says, he does not lose all ins, but it's the first one for the day.
It was due. You were right, Mock. You seen him well today.
It's not that easy that you can hold all the time.
That was a big barrier on the river.
The best hand won, I'd never win a tournament.
Massive hand for Reece. Nice find. Alex, I'm Josh Baraba and this is Michael O'Grady. We're doing the guest commentary at the moment.
Had a question. I've got to say, Reece definitely has the most support on the stream today.
Very-
People
And your point is?
Very popular man, Reece.
Yeah.
One of the great guys
Yeah,
going
great,
around.
Great guy, fun to play with, fun to be around.
Yeah.
He's very good support crew as well.
9 folds, 1 fold, 4 fold.
Yeah. Let's hope he goes deep. Johan was the ace-9 suited here. Gets called by Daniel with ace-7-0.
Domination.
King 10-5 flop. Johan's going to bet. Daniel's going to fold.
Small bet, take it down on this flop.
We're going to see bet and a fold.
Yeah, nice hand, Johan. Once Johan gets hot, very hard to stop.
was crazy.
Daniel is actually drinking the wine
Out of the bottle. He's got a glass next to him, but
It's actually elite.
he's one of a kind, that's for sure. Yeah, he's great comment, Sam. He's those posts are very funny of Daniel with his trophies. I don't know if you've seen them.
I haven't seen them, but
I'll give you a.
I've known Daniel for a long time, so I can imagine them.
It's, they're quite unbelievable.
He does look like the guy out of the Hangover.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And I'm sure he was hungover when he done it.
I don't think he can get hungover if you never stop drinking.
Well, that's probably right.
All good. 200 call.
DJN is definitely one of a kind. Here we see a 946 loose board. Johan with 9-8.
Straight for Daniel. Johan with the diamond.
Yeah, Johan with the flush.
800 to a million here. Nice sizing.
That was ridiculous.
I'm sure Daniel would definitely drink Goon Sack. Josh would not care. When is the next break? I actually don't know, Ahmed.
Yeah, no idea. Can't see the clock from here in the booth.
Johan, Daniel's found an 800k bet. Scored by Johan. He's going to need a diamond to win this one. There comes the king.
I think big bet incoming here again from Daniel. Around 2 mil. When it goes.
2.1 million.
2.1, yep. Very tough spotty for Johan.
I think Johan will find a fault here. Thoughts, Josh?
Not sure. He's got a very good hand to call with. I mean, what's happened on the flop? Bet call flop. One big. I know it's a really tough spot, especially a player like Daniel. Certainly capable of having a ton of bluffs here. Blind v blind, the range is so wide. Yeah, I think you just got to pay that
Daniel
one off.
actually doesn't. I don't think Daniel bluffs that much. I think so. Everyone gives him. He has the image that he bluffs a lot, but he actually doesn't. He's just a unicorn that makes hands all the time.
Straight back up to 17 million after that all in.
Yeah.
Daniel, like it never happened. He's actually got more than he had at peak. This is his new peak, I'm pretty sure, so. Nice hand, Daniel. Really nice sizings there. Yeah, can't just go folding a 9 with a diamond. I think you need.
Yeah, I get it, but it's just,
Can't just be calling with straights and flushes and 2 pairs.
I just don't think he's. Daniel's really bluffing that much.
One folds. Get 4 folds.
It's a little bit like Reese. Reese gets after it, but actually plays tight. He's actually tighter than people give him credit for.
Like more loose pre.
Yeah.
But yeah, post.
Like he gets after it, but yeah. He's putting his money in.
Especially in spots like this, I find like when he runs really deep.
Yeah.
He doesn't bleed too much, Reese.
And he converts a lot.
Yeah, definitely. He has a knack of getting there as well when he is bluffing.
What's going to be interesting against Daniel, because Daniel has the same knack.
Yeah. I think there's a break coming up soon, Ahmed. I think maybe 10, 15 minutes.
9 fold. 6 raise, 400. 8 fold, big 9 fold.
Daniel with face check out. Wants to open in the cutoff.
We'll just get this one through. No risk for defend. The 8 deuce.
Suited 8.
One of his favourite hands.
Yeah.
Or flops a flush draw.
Check. 350.
Do you like a race or just a call?
Just a call here with the 8 high flush. You don't really want to inflate the pot versus the chip leader. Turns a straight draw now as well. So does Daniel though.
Checks.
Gut shot the Broadway. Or the double gut shot.
6 bets, 1.4 million.
Yeah. Really tough spot for Reese here. I think the 8 high flush, even with the straight draw. I think we might just have to bin. What would you do, Mock? Peel one more out of position, or?
I would have played it different on the flop.
You would check raise the flop?
I would have check raise flop.
So 1 calls.
Does peel.
Like if I defend 8 deuce of clubs and I get
Very big river card coming up here. Yeah, just a brick out. Just see if Daniel goes for it here.
I think Reese is going to check back and give up anyway.
Daniel, you mean? Yeah.
8 high. I think. Oh yeah. But even if he raises.
8 high.
Yeah, I don't think Daniel wants to bluff with the jack of clubs in his hand there on the river.
No. But yeah,
So-
I would have checked raise flop. But then you takes down another one and moves to nearly 20 million.
Points, please. Big blind, please.
Another big pot. Getting close to 20 million here. Daniel.
Yeah.
Wants 100 bigs. It's a lot of big blinds on a final table.
A lot of bigs.
5 fold.
Andrew Samoa in the comments.
100.
Runner up in the Diamond Cup.
Yeah.
Great run for him.
Yeah, Andrew. It was a pleasure playing with you, mate. Fantastic result for us both. I was just lucky enough to be on the right side of the flip against your brother.
That's it.
Sort of set me up for the title.
No, APO is once a year around Easter time or over Easter long weekend and over those 2 weeks.
The APO, the beauty of the APO is just getting bigger and bigger. It's
Yeah.
way bigger than last year.
Yeah, it's huge. The numbers have been unbelievable.
Yeah, it's definitely not going anywhere.
So 1 raise, 400.
Reese has opened the button here with 7-5 of hearts.
I wonder if Dustin just whacks here.
Yeah, I would definitely whack this against
Very
the
active
button
player
open
like
again
Reese.
From Reese, yeah, from the button.
All in?
Yeah,
C4's all in?
All in. Maybe Jen might actually wake up with a hand. Nope.
Oh.
6 high.
5 folds.
Well, it's a straight flush there.
Get it through. Yeah.
Big blind, please.
At the moment, Jake, Daniel is sponsored by Sav Blanc, but after that bottle's finished, who knows, he could be sponsored by Shivers Regal.
9 folds, 1 fold. 4 folds. 9 folds.
The all folds here. No one really. Oh, Daniel has kings again. Another monster.
Yeah, this
Daniel.
distribution for Daniel is unbelievable. With the chip,
Vintage Daniel.
with the massive chip lead as well. It's just,
It's actually not fair.
it's like he brings his cards from home.
To quote Michael Oscuro, he must be cheating.
Raise 1.4.
Johan opened under the gun.
Yeah. 3 bets from the big blind. As I always say, very
Opened Jack 9 suited from under the gun into the big stack. So ambitious.
very, well, 6-handed, so pretty good hand. Just unfortunate Daniel has it there. Just gonna have a lot of pills there from the big blind. Yeah.
Live poker is so rigged. If only that was the case, might be able to win something.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Johan with pocket 9s here.
Mr. Jeju in the chat.
Lightning McQueen, otherwise known as Lightning McQueen.
Yep.
Can drive a go-kart.
Yeah, at all.
But mind you, very slowly. Gaining a lot from this. Well, it definitely won't help your game, Liam. After you've bagged the big stack for the main event.
Yeah, I heard 1 million chips or something around that.
Yep.
Just shows you anyone can win poker tournaments.
It's definitely, well, we already know that. I've just won one, but yeah. The thing, Liam used to actually, when I first started watching Liam play cards, he wasn't that good. But hanging around the likes of Billy and Nathaniel Hutton, his game's definitely improved a lot. Would you agree?
Absolutely. They've really shown him the way, I think, and
Well,
just feeding off them.
If you're in the right circle, you can definitely improve. That's what this game's for, and that's what we like to see.
Flush draw and a pair for Daniel.
Yeah, well, pot off flop.
Going to be tricky to navigate this, Johan. Don't really want to bite the pot anymore.
How does Daniel actually get these hands and then makes these flops? Gets these flops when he has, not so, I wouldn't call it a bad hand, but just less of a hand. Like you're always defending a suited king here. What are you doing if you're Johan here, Josh?
It's a very, very tricky spot. Checks back, yeah. I don't think we want to bite the pot anymore. Versus chip leader. Wow, what a turn. Just turns him 0. I think we're just done with the hand now for Johan. Check back, try and get the showdown. We got the straight draw, no club in hand.
Deep in the tank here.
8 check.
Could say that, Liam.
He definitely did not punt it off.
Debatable, in my opinion.
Wow. How many bigs did he have?
10.
With the ace queen?
No, the ace 5. His bust out hand.
Oh, the bust out hand.
Yeah, I think had quite an easy pill. 3 ways off 10. But it is what it is. We live and we learn. Still another great run by him. Back-to-back final tables.
Daniel's bet 2 million here. And Johan. Tank again.
Just a foldy from Johan.
Yeah. He doesn't believe it.
So many better hands to call with.
What am I going to with your opinion, Josh?
I agree, Liam. What are you going to do with that?
Daniel breaks the 20 million mark, moves to 22 million.
Must be nice, just make the nuts every time you enter a pot.
Definitely doesn't hurt.
He's 400.
He had second pair. No backdoor, so I'm not sure. He might peel one.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Reese has the 8-7 suited here.
Here is Reese.
Game fold.
400,000. And Tony defends 6-3.
Heads up.
It's 9-9 deuce.
Yeah, I think it'll just
9
be
check. Reese is going to bet.
small bet, take it down on the flop here for Reese. 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush.
That's all she wrote.
9 fold.
He had backdoor diamonds.
I think we're on a break now, by the looks of it.
On a break. Okay. We'll join you guys back a bit soon. Sorry, join you guys back a bit later.
Yep. 14 minutes left. Chip right? Yeah, okay. Is he buying them? Or?
Change the deck.
Change the deck.
Yeah, it's very sticky now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
My flops are terrible. Yours is better, but the last one, I saw that you're struggling too. You want this?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you're burning. Okay.
It's not in the bracket.
Yeah, okay.
Put it somewhere here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Because I used to, the first time I ever dealt the stream table, they said it was reading on the flop, the burns. So that's why I've always just put it down. Move your chips a bit low down. Put it under the chips. Maybe it won't read. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You can watch it on the racket by curve.
25.
Have you?
I'm excited to be here.
Yeah.
Let's go. Unlimited bullets.
So maybe this is my year.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that one hurt. Cut deep. Josh, I'm coming for you.
Move on to the next one.
Are you going to be here all series?
I am.
Excited?
Yeah, nervous and excited.
Nervous? Why nervous?
Oh, this is a big series. The first time I played the APO and I'm really excited to play it.
Must have heard lots about it.
I have. I've been convinced to come down, so I've come down.
Are you glad you did?
Yeah, very excited.
Well, we're excited to have you and good luck. Hey, I'm with Jacob. What are we doing?
We're doing the Diamond Cup Flight G today.
What's this process that you're doing now?
We're setting up the starting stacks.
Mhm.
Getting ready for the day.
And you're part of a fantasy team?
Yes, a men's team at Jinx. They did pick me, so I was pretty wrapped with that. Hopefully get some points for them. Just got it yesterday, so starting strong.
And you've already bagged second in chips, I believe,
did, yeah.
in the 1500.
I did, yeah. It was a pretty hot run, to be honest with you. It was about an hour there, just hitting every single hand that I played. So 200k to 900k in about half an hour. It's quite nice, good feeling.
So what's on the agenda today?
I got to try bag this 350. Obviously, a big prize pool there, so we're going to play that and then maybe fly the 5k if I get some confidence.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Why are you sweating?
It's been a long day here at the APO. We've been in since 9:30 for the photos. But
You were here at 8:30.
correct.
Early
But
riser.
we smashed the guarantee, so that's the only thing that matters right now. And here's onwards and up.
I think it's enough. I don't care. You got enough? I mean,
He's got half. He's got half his
some
to play.
cunts didn't hit an ace.
Welcome back to our final 6 players in the Platinum Players Championship.
Yeah.
Daniel Nielsen has been dominating so
It's
far.
my turn to get lucky for once. Right? I'll let you have
Almost 100 big blinds. Been playing great, running great. It's been the Daniel Nielsen show. Thank you very much to Mick and Josh for guest commentary. It was very enjoyable. So there is a lot on at the Australian Poker Open today. At 6 p.m. we have our 1500 Heads Up Championship.
My big one?
Which is pretty much a sellout.
No, but sometimes they do 100.
100, 150. Yeah.
17 or 18 players in that.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they do it less than
So
half.
have another main event satellite. So our main event is 3300, 1.5 million guarantee. We do have a satellite tonight, 7 p.m. 8 seats guaranteed.
Yeah,
We also have our heroes, 2K heroes, currently 17 runners. We also have the
have to make
heroes
it
later on tonight, version. That's the rundown of everything happening at the Australia Poker Open today, so back to the action. Queen O, Daniel 3 bets, and Jen calls. Daniel has once again flop top pair, but Jen does have 2 overs in the gut shot, so will very likely go to a turn. Also the Queen of Diamonds. Jen does come along, we'll see a turn card. 2 of hearts. No improvement for Jen. She did have backdoor diamonds as well, which obviously were no good, but most likely Jen will now have to check fold, and Daniel will extend his chip lead. Pretty fascinating chip setup at the moment. Jen in second with 40 big blinds, and then we have 3 players with sub 20, and then Daniel Nilsson with 80 big blinds. Jen can do with this one, unfortunately. Stack preservation is very important. She's clearly second in chips. And she does let it go. And Daniel will win another pot. So Daniel can pretty much open at will here. Huge chip lead, lots of pressure on Jen, who's in second place, reserve her stack, and then 3 players behind with sub 20, who are not going to want to bust next.
trouble for drinking from the bottle.
Oh, really?
Do you get one of those like water bottle box? Maybe I have one of them.
Yeah, Mr. Nielsen will be drinking from his glass and not his bottle anymore.
Raise 500.
So we are playing 125k, 250,000. So Reese has opened the aces on the button. Dustin with the Queen Jack suited in the big. Jen has a decision in the big blind. And this will be music to Reese's ears with the aces. He covers Dustin by about 200,000, I believe.
3.4.
How much, sorry?
3.4.
We'll wait till we see what Jen has. She's in the tank, so. Oh, pocket eights for Jen. Effective stack is about 16 big blinds. You have to think Dustin will take some wheel aces.
All in.
Dustin shortest, Queen Jack of clubs, Reese second in chips, but with the nuts, aces, and Jen covering both. Has the pocket eights, an 8 or eliminate 2. If Reese holds, we will lose Dustin. Yeah, because big final table, quarter million up top. I think the excitement does get to them.
Jack, Queen, 8, aces.
We'll see a flop. It's dry, 5-3-9, 2 diamonds, backdoor straight for Jen. Backdoor flush for Reese, he has the best hand. Dustin needs a lot of help on the turn. 10, King, Jack or Queen to stay live. 6 of diamonds on the turn. We will lose Dustin and Tran regardless. Jen has 3 sevens and 1 8. So 4 outs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 3.5.
3.5.
And you have 3.4.
3.4.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much is it?
3.5.
3.5?
Yeah.
That's what you did.
So huge treble up for Reese. He had Justin covered by just a small blind, I believe. So we are now 5-handed. Reese now jumps into second. Jen will be down to 13 big blinds.
Yeah, that's 3.4.
Huge hand for Reese.
3.4. 2, 5.
No.
Yeah. 2, 5, 3, 4. Yeah. 1 less. 100 less.
So Dustin will bust out 40,000 bucks for 6th place. Dream spot there for Reese. Raises the button. 3-bet jam from Dustin. You can't blame the Queen Jack suited. Jen runs the 2-8s. Can't blame her for that. Reese has the easy call with the bullets. Reese did snap call. Just the excitement of a big 3 all in, worth a lot of money. A lot of people here at Dalton House, Club Marconi today, supporting Reese, local guy, very popular, great guy.
10.
So as you probably would have heard on that all in, a lot of support for Reese here in the room today.
Big pay jump. Just thinking out loud.
Daniel says, big pay jump. Trying to get in the heads of the 2 shorties. I'd imagine Daniel will just jam this. As he said, it's a big pay jump. Jen is shorter, so he'll be all in. And Johan will fold the Jack 10-0. Easy pick up for Daniel.
Yeah, I really wouldn't want to bounce out in 5th.
Daniel with the mind games, saying that you wouldn't want to bust in 5th. Mentioned how big the pay jumps are, so that the 2 or 3 shorter stacks don't get involved.
Yeah, I mean, it was just after the Jack.
Did you make a bet on yourself?
No, Joe, but he got 4.5 to 1. Me winning there. 12? I think it was like 16. I don't know. It was just after I was Jack.
Oh, that was before you joined my table.
Yeah, I think it was over 16. I think it was over 16. Yeah, like if it wasn't me, it'd be horrible. But because it's me, it's probably reasonable. Yeah. I would have taken even money.
So Daniel will open the 7-4 clubs, will be super wide as neither player behind wants to bust. So Daniel can really put down the hammer now. Jan with 13 bigs, Johan with 16. So Anthony, Johan and Jen really just trying to get those ladders. About a $20,000 pay jump, I believe, for the next one. So expect to see Daniel pretty much open every hand he's folded to. He'll be jamming the button and the small bone lot into the other 2 shorties. It's only really Reese that he has to be concerned about now, who has 40 bigs.
That's why I grabbed it.
This really is a dream setup for Daniel Nilsson. Jen is probably going to run the ace-9 of diamonds here. The 13 bigs.
Raise 500. 4.
now with over 100 big blinds. Reese in second with 40. And then we have 20 bigs, 16 bigs, and 30 bigs. So one of those classic final tables where one player has half the chips in play. Walk for Daniel. I expect Daniel will be a big favourite here to win now. Has all the chips, very experienced, been a crush a few years, and obviously will manipulate this situation to his advantage. Just chip away at those short stacks, try and lead them in, but as short as possible so he can pick up all the chips in the meantime.
Not very good. Daniel opened up the queen four of clubs and does win another pot. Daniel absolutely pillaging him at the moment. Reese can just sit there and watch. Very likely get heads up. Daniel opens the fifth pot in a row. Reese will defend the 6-7 suited. Gut shot for Reese. And a backdoor flush draw, so he may see one more if probably see one more for that size. I think it was 450.
Oh, was it 450?
You can change your mind if you want.
Nah. I'll call it. I thought it was a bit cheaper.
Does turn a pair, Reese. See how much pressure Daniel wants to put on. It doesn't, just check back. And river queen. So it's unlikely Reese will fold this river. Daniel maybe just give up and let Reese win.
7.
And Reese does win a small one, but an important one. It spreads the gap between himself in second and Anthony in fourth. He's now got more than 2 times the chip Anthony has, so Reese in a great position also. But Reese isn't going to want to play any huge pots against Daniel without premium holdings. Not really any. Even if he doubles 22, Reese, Daniel will still have 17 to 16 million. So important just for the button with King 7 off. Reese is coming with a little 3-bet. He raises 1.5. Then will fold, and Anthony will fold, and a well-timed 3-bet by Reese. Putting on the pressure.
You know what you're getting after this? Hello.
Jennifer has a hand she want to go with here. Just over 10 bigs, ace jack O.
Time's all in. 2-6 fold.
Daniel does have the 9 deuce off, and Jen picks up some blinds. Yeah, he's doing very well at the moment, kidding. Big treble up for Reese, and he's quite comfortably in second place now, so the way things are going, it is looking like Daniel Reese heads up, which will be one for the history books for sure.
Thank you. One raise, 500. 5 fold, 6-6 fold.
Reese opens up 9-0 for the cutoff into Johan's big blind. I think this would have been all in blind on blind against Daniel, but Reese isn't as quite incentivized to be opening quite as wide, especially with Daniel in a small blind. Pretty good decision here for Johan. Not a hand that flops particularly well.
That was when I was like 19.
Johan does go with fold. Johan will be very ICM knowledgeable, been in these spots multiple times.
One raise, 500.
And Reese has really opened up since winning that pot against Daniel. But to be honest, that worked for Daniel as well. The further him and Reese get ahead, or the more pots they win, the less pot level 3 win, which means they are further ahead in chips.
all in. 9 fold. 27.75. 2.7. Call? All in call?
On side table, so is your hand has pocket queens and is ace of suit.
Oh, he's got queens.
Obviously 7, queen, 10, the 7 queens for 1, 10 queens.
7's not even that good.
There's a gut shot for this. And the ladies.
7. 3 of a kind.
There's a 7 hearts.
What is it? 2 7.75.
Attention all players remaining in the heroes, you have just under 4 minutes remaining on the break. You may now start retaking your seats. All heroes players, please start taking your seats.
I'm pretty sure 59 now. Yeah, 59.
Yeah, I can tell.
Raise 500. Okay, fold. 9 fold. So 1 calls. Heads up. 1 check, 6 check. So 1 bet's 400.
too drunk. Before you get too drunk.
This is too drunk for you.
She gets my targets.
9 fold. 1 fold.
All in.
2 finds all in.
How much?
Call. 6 calls.
3 outs. 3 outs.
I didn't know how much it was. I thought I was caught.
He fucking nit rolled me.
Yeah.
No, we have 3 outs. Yeah.
Well, and spades.
Jacob.
Or position of 5 against Junior. Trader short state. King 5 suited against King 3 not suited.
Fuck you, Will.
Left foot, please. Pair of spades, ace of hearts, 6 of clubs. 10, please. And 6 of diamonds.
Queen.
And the other, please.
Congratulations. I'm kind of happy with that, to be honest. Thank you.
He would have mucked if it wasn't on stream.
I mean, I'll catch a break one day.
Wow, Jacob's the best. We don't have to move out yet, Jacob.
I'm not saying that outcome. Now I can expect these guys. I'm sure you guys could do some extras.
Fold. 1 fold.
55.
Take a 5 fold.
All in.
6 all in.
Actually, I had a really good hand that time.
Probably did not have a really good.
I did. I probably shouldn't have.
You know, I get really good might be different. So.
I'm sure you would have considered my head. I had way better than that. I just thought you might have had a nice clean up. But, you know, I can't only jam bad hands, I have to jam good hands too. Yeah. I actually do. You can check the stream in. I don't lie. You can check the stream in 30 minutes or whatever it is.
5 fold. 6 raise. 500. 8 fold.
So Daniel raises again. Anthony Big on ace king will find the rejam.
I'd be scared, just put it in. We'll probably win. I mean, you can call like a bitch, or you can just jam.
And Anthony does go for a small raise. And Daniel will fold.
You guys fishing out through. Yeah.
Big line, please.
Me?
Yeah. Thank you.
So Jan with 2 queens under the gun will probably go for the min raise.
C5 raise 500. C8 fold. C9 fold.
See if Reese will defend the king 8 off.
C1 calls.
It does defend.
Heads up. C1 checks. C5 bets 300. C1 calls.
So Jen flops top pair, small bets. Reese has second pair and will call. Double flush draw now. Jen left with exactly 1 pot.
C5 bets. 1.7 million. C1 folds.
And Jen picks up a nice little pot.
C6 raise 500. 8 fold. 9 fold. C1 fold. C5 fold.
So Daniel's still with 100 big blinds.
Fold. C9 fold.
Still in a dominating position.
C1 raise 500. C5 fold. C6 calls.
10 folds.
Heads up.
Nielsen defends Jack 5-0.
C6 checks.
Nielsen flops middle pair.
C1 bets 300. C6 calls.
Small bet by Reese. Daniel come along with bottom pair. 6 on the turn, to slow down the action. Reese isn't going to push the envelope too much when he's got such a commanding second place position at the moment. No need to blow a pot against Daniel. 5 on the river. Daniel can go very big now. Flush draw missed. Imagine he'll go for full pot.
6 bets. 1,550,000. C1 folds.
Daniel does win. Another pot, so back to 27 million from Mr. Nielsen.
500. So 1 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 8 fold.
So just 2 more people bust, you make an extra 1. So hard. Who would have thought?
C1 raise, 500. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Action up, pick up with the 5-4 cups. Left hand rejab, 20 bigs and 2 lights this time.
See 1 fold.
They care about that extra 55.
I do, but I tend to play like I don't.
Raise 500. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. Hands up.
Go to a flop again. 7, 8, 8 this time.
1 checks. Bets 250.
Free starts go for check raise.
250.
This shadow probably pulled us up some fine. We'll be able to smash it both pairs. There is some bad turn cards on his action, so maybe he will check a small check raise at 700k mark.
C1 raise 800.
It does go for check raise 800.
Yeah.
5 fold. Continue and Jen will let it go. Back down to 11 bigs. Can you hear me now, Jai? That's probably because your old ears. Let me know if you can hear me better now. I've moved the microphone closer and the volume up, so hopefully you can hear me now.
Coming in 350. One fold. 6 all in. 9 fold.
Nielsen jams the ace queen out.
Come on, hey, what are you trying to do here? Right, look back a little bit. I had a pretty good hand. I mean, I wouldn't have been happy if he called, but I had a pretty good hand. I wouldn't have. That's great.
Eight fold. 9 fold. One raise, 500. Fold. C6 call. Heads up. Six checks. C1 checks. C6 bets 300. C1 raise. 800. C6 calls. C6 checks.
10 high.
Check. 3. 6
Not that good. fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold.
That life. If I knew that, I would.
Time all in.
I don't know. How much is it?
Yeah, 250.
If it was anyone else, I would slow roll them up.
Last time he never rolled me, this time he slow rolls me.
Jack 5 offsuit and then cheers back aces.
No, I just call. No, just call. Come on!
Good game. Good luck.
Thank you. Why are you making it so difficult?
If she wasn't driving me home, I would have tanked for like 10 minutes.
Did you just slow roll your friend?
She's in charge of my car.
Yeah. Good luck.
I think so too. I'm a little worried about my car now.
Oh, yeah.
Got 10. Just under 10. Well, how much have you got?
4.2. What do you got, Reese? Roughly?
Just under 10.
Left over.
It's 500.
All right, as our players going to start taking your seats, guys, get things underway here. Everybody's here, we'll go ahead and start it. We have reached our cap of 32. So go ahead and take your seats, guys. The seats on your ticket are your correct seats.
These guys are short, you don't want to bust it off. That'd be scary. It's a lot of money between fourth and second. I might have had aces, I didn't win.
How did you run? 150 and 300.
Huh? Yeah, 15 minutes. I don't want to break. Huh?
Back with the action. Unfortunately, we did lose Jen Castle in 5th place. Did not have a great seat draw today. Lost a big pot to Daniel earlier. Daniel with a monumental chip lead at the moment. 100 big blinds, first 10 bigs, first 15 bigs. And Reese with 33 bigs is still in the mix.
How much have you got total, sorry?
I think I have 33.5.
Alright, players in the heads up, guys. Yeah, 15-minute clock.
I'm about
You're starting with 50,000 and a triple chance a minute. So you have those two other blacks that are worth 50K in chips each. You can take those at any time. You are not in the hand. You don't have to take them 50 and 50. You can start with 150, 150. Take them any amount you want. It is triple chance, guys. Next round is the exact same.
Hey, Michael, yeah, we have just told him to no vaping indoors. He was sneaking in between hands when the camera was on him, but certainly no vaping allowed.
So I took you in the heads up, guys. High card for each heads up match.
So you can hear our
heads up match, high card
head four in the background. We have our 1500 heads up underway. Our 550 main event warm up. Flight C is also running, 4 tables open for that. Late registration all night up until about 12 PM until we bag for that, because Rego is on day 2 as well. And then we have our 2K horse Rego open for another hour, 3 tables open in that. And we have a 450 horse starting later this evening, and of course our main event Saturday night.
You're actually right.
so players and dealers in the heads up. Good luck, everyone. Dealers, shuffle up a deal. 500 or 1,000 or 1,000. That's 501 the heads up.
Come see me.
I feel like I'm just gonna win. Hey, if you guys want to give me first prize and chop the rest, I'll be fine with that. I'll take 1,000 off. Just to save time. You guys interested? If you guys want to chop, I'll take 249k. You guys could list
I think we need to go to like a private room on this side. You don't back yourself.
I do, man. I was feeling generous. I said I'd take first, and he said give you guys 1,000 just to save time. I'm happy to save time. It's the 10 days already. So I'm losing money by not playing that.
Life is tough.
Nice, 1.1.
Let's go! Let's go, Reese!
Let's go, Reese. Hey, Daniel, you do your head today?
Huh?
You done your head today, haven't you?
Same as I always do, so no.
So straight back into an all-in call. Johan jams a small blind. The 13 bigs are effective. Anthony has ace-9-0 in the big blind and will run it. These are our bottom two stacks, four-handed. So a lot of money up for grabs in this flip. King Jack for Johan, ace-9 off Anthony. And at the same time we're joined by Noel Jaber again, who did, Noel Jaber yesterday did disappear to play the 1K Trojan Satellite. And after this all-in, you can tell us how it went.
No problem at all.
So, all in and call.
So who's at risk here, Will?
We have Anthony at risk with 3.9 million. Johan has him covered by one big blind.
Well, we all know Johan can't lose these, even though he's behind.
And as Daniel has all the chips at the moment. So King or Jack for Johan. 8, 10, 4, some backdoor straight draws for Johan.
I'm not giving up for Johan.
King or a Jack will take you into the lead. Otherwise, you'll be down to one big blind. 4 of clubs, no help for Johan.
He's still going to win this, I know.
King or a Jack, or he's down.
Here we go, here we go. Jack on the river for Johan. It was always coming, Will.
And if they should cancel right, Anthony will exit.
I don't. Yeah.
Maybe Anthony did have him covered by a big blind.
Yeah, I think Anthony's just in.
It was one big blind, one way or another. They were very close in chip. So how did the 1K Trojan Satellite go?
Mate, it was always going to go one way. That was my way. Had a very tough heads-up battle with Ray, which is my nemesis.
And you got him?
And yeah, so we got him.
So you'll be in the 10K Trojan later on this evening?
Yeah.
He's just going to do some study from Daniel Nielsen first
I'm
and then decide.
Study. How do you study, Will?
Oh, you just watch and hope you learn. So Anthony does have one big blind left. It was him who covered Johan by one big blind. Apologies.
What a run out. Absolutely, I agree with that. What a run out. The Jack was always going to come out for Johan. If you know Johan, he's lucky in life and lucky in cards. And it helps also to be a good player.
So it's been a great dynamic. Daniel's just been absolutely pumping them with all the chips. You want a big pot versus Jen early. He's been opening every hand, jamming every blind.
What was the hand against Jen? I missed it. I was driving here.
Mick was commentating on it, but I also missed it because Mick with Mike O'Grady and Josh Barra were commentating on it.
Right.
But ever since then, he's just not let off.
Look,
Raised every hand.
He's comfortable.
Been sipping on the Sauvignon Blanc.
Come on, Reese. Let's go, Reese.
Reese did win a big 3-all in earlier. Aces versus Queen Jack of clubs.
I caught that.
Eights.
He opened on the button with aces, yeah.
Yep, young man on the button. So Daniel will be in the action again.
Young bloke on the button. Can't help himself. He's got to open with aces.
Anthony has somehow found a premium.
This is not good. This is bad for Anthony. This is not good for Anthony, Will.
And we will be running it Ace-9 of clubs against King Queen of clubs.
But how do...
Daniel's just teasing him a little first.
Mate, how good does Queen, King look suited in clubs when you open the cards and see those two? What's the flop, Will? Here we go. He's flopped a Queen. He may do this. He's going to get a double here.
So Anthony with top pair with his couple of big blinds.
You want a lime?
Yeah. Wow, how do you fuck out like that? I even had the club. That's not fair. Yeah.
So Daniel will need backdoor straight draw or an ace.
Well, Anthony looks good so far. He's at 86%.
Queen of clubs. We have ace-9 of clubs for this triple space. 5 Ramos, 3 Ramos. On our 4 characters.
So he's going to double up to 2.2 big blinds or something like that if he wins this.
Jack on the turn. So an ace and just an ace only for Mr. Nielsen or Daniel or Anthony will double back up into the action. Deuce of hearts. Anthony does double. He's back in the game.
I actually didn't want to win that.
2 big blinds.
Now he's played Johan some more.
What do they say, Will? A chip in a chair?
Chip in a chair indeed.
Oh, I've never came back from a chip in a chair. me from a chair to get to a chair. You know what I mean?
It's because you never sit down. But it's just a small dent in Daniel's stack. He's still at 100 big blinds. I'm still comfortably in the chip lead. Anthony now back to somewhere near 10, 11 big blinds.
Yes.
Yeah. Win. You lose some, you win some.
And Reese and Johan now both tied on 25, 26 big blinds. So they'll both be hoping to outweight Anthony to get that pay jump.
He's had a few pairs from what I've seen, Daniel, tonight.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Jack 5 versus Ace. Ace was the hand. Okay.
Great tragedy if you
Here we go.
With pocket queens. Pretty fun setup. He's Daniel's going to put a heap of pressure on him, so he probably should limp this one.
Yeah. Well, he's raised it. Small raise.
Min raise.
Let's see what happens.
And Daniel
Daniel's
calls
got
the
a
king
call.
8 off. I think I might prefer a limp here with Reese because Daniel is really just
Very
gonna put the hammer down.
trappy. Yeah, exactly.
It's a pretty safe flop for Reese. Does now go for check.
Daniel's onto it. Oh, he's going to have a little stab.
Little bluffy.
That's 1.2.
And Reese will pick up the pot. So just a reminder, guys, probably one of your last chances to get into our APO main event at Dalton House today. 8 seats guaranteed to our 3,300 buy-in, which the gentleman next to me has a very healthy sack for the day 2 on Friday.
We're
last
so
flight
excited.
on Thursday.
So excited on Friday. A lot of guys are excited that have made it to day 2, and so they should be.
1.5 million in the prize for at the moment. Hopefully we get over, but a couple more chances tonight, and tomorrow will be your final 2 chances to get into that APO main event satellite for 350.
It's just crazy. You know, I'm looking at this table right now, and there's, you know, well over 500,000 between 4 people there in prize money.
Oh, absolutely.
And
250 to the winner.
Exactly. 140 something for the second and 100 for third. I mean, just there is 500.
What would you be spending that on, Noel?
Mate, it would do me for a week. About 20 bullets somewhere.
In our home game. Last year week in our home game.
It would pay for your rake for the week.
Anthony back in the action. Has got pocket queens and 11 bigs, so we're coming for a min raise, I imagine. Just over min. Actually goes for a slightly bigger sizing, 2.5 bigs.
It's always a shame, you know, you don't have a big stack when these hands come around.
Johan's got a hand you may want to
gamble
defend.
with. I don't know, he's played pretty tight so far. I think he'll let this one go. In the big blind.
Those suited kings. If you had it on for 600, Johan would definitely appeal, but maybe for the slightly bigger size when Anthony hasn't got much behind, maybe he just lets it go. Reads Anthony is strong.
Tricky is just to control your emotions. I thought he just picked up Anthony's cards and had a look.
that'd make this fold a lot easier. He does have a call. They are in the 8 and 9 seats, so they are quite close. So we will go to a flop.
Hey, mate, can I see your cards?
Yeah. Imagine how much easier the game would be then. So King 4 for spades, Johan.
And he's flopped it.
Flop top pair.
He has flopped it. He's a genius.
And it's also a pretty wet board, so it's going to be tough for Anthony not to do most of, if not all of his stack in this one.
He's thinking it's king or nothing, right?
And he bets 1 big blind.
Let's get some information, Anthony's thinking.
So I wonder if Johan will go for a raise here. If he does, he can go very small, just 700k. Anthony is very short, so he doesn't need to put too much money in to stack him. So Johan does go for the small check raise, and he goes for 900, does he perhaps? Pretty tricky spot. Anthony blocks up with the Queen Jack, Queen 10. Does not have a club in his hand though, so
12 and 12, guys.
Johan may believe that Johan does have clubs. And a very tricky situation when you've raised such a premium hand off such a short stack.
That's right. So
Feels very weak to just fold when it comes King 9 deuce.
he's thinking I block straights there as well.
I wonder what he does here. Maybe he'll call and then call all in on a none club.
Yeah, he's getting it in.
Just go for it.
He's not going to like it
call.
when he sees it.
He has 2 outs, or he'll be 3-handed. So Johan with the King 4 of spades with top pair. Anthony was a number lever, put him on the draw. Went with the 2 queens.
Just fell in love with the queens.
Fell in love. Tricky situation. He was so sure if he had more chips, I think maybe he could get away on streets. But so he's got a backdoor straight draw or 2 live queens for the immediate win.
And at the end of the day, you just hope he's got a flush draw there, not what that hand.
So if Johan can hold, we'll be down to 3. So, as Aussie announces, we will be seeing a turn card. I think the Jack or 10 is exciting.
6 of spades helps nobody. Oh, it does help your hand.
And doesn't make any difference when Anthony has the Queen of Spades. So still 2 outs and 2 outs only. And Anthony is eliminated in 4th place for 74,000.
Well played, Anthony. Well played.
Very well. We are down to 3.
74,000 is nothing to be sneezed at. Well done, buddy.
And Daniel is still in complete control with half the chips in play, 3-handed.
Now we have 3 people playing for 500k. Do you think any of these guys would talk about a deal? Oh, well, Daniel would be crazy too, I think.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I know Reese is a bull.
Yeah, I think Reese wants the glory. I think the money's nice, but I think it's at 140, for example, he'll just be happy anyway, so he'd rather win it all in the trophy.
And Daniel's just got enough
Daniel's
money.
just going to want to win it outright, for sure.
He'll want to do another movie with his trophy. With a cue ball in his mouth.
Well, I guess I have to start trying and it's like a decision to be made. Oh, now it gets fun.
The Reese with 8s. In the big blind. And a raise from Daniel. Reese decides to 3-bet him to 1.5 and a snap call by Daniel. Interesting hand, this one. Daniel's got no spades, obviously, but he's got a 10 to the straight.
That's 1.225.
And obviously Reese opening with his hand has obviously got that range as well, so Daniel's got to be a bit cautious.
Now we have lost the short stack, I do think Johan and Reese can play a little bit more freely. Obviously the pay jump is bigger, but they have secured more money and they're both very even in stacks. So they're almost, to some regard, playing for second at the moment.
And it's a repeater king. So Daniel's thinking now he may not have a king, but unfortunately Daniel doesn't hold any spades. Daniel's going to go for a bluff here. And Reese folded. Well, Dan, he's just folded Reese out.
Dan the man, he won't stop, just keeps pounding them.
What a machine.
So what's your plan for the 10k, Noel, when are you getting in there?
Mate, I'm going to jump in now. So I'm going to say goodbye to the fans. Good luck to the 3 left in this.
Well, best of luck in the
final
10,000. It
table.
looks
Thanks,
like a
mate.
very good tournament at the moment, so you go and do your thing, bag all the
Absolutely.
chips, and
Thank you, mate.
we'll see you on
Hopefully-
this stream tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Well, best of luck.
Thanks, Will. Cheers,
Thanks
guys.
for your time,
Bye-bye.
Noel.
Bye.
7.5. Yeah, 7.2, 7.3.
If you guys want to chop second or third, you can. It's gone pretty fast, actually.
Good luck around the thing. Excuse me.
So Daniel's still in control. 30 million, playing 12, playing 7 for Reese. So in the same way that the Diamond Cup was kind of the Mick O'Grady show where he had the chip lead early on, Daniel really putting down the pump now.
Yep.
So Johan just checking how short Reese is. I think there's some situations where he does just flat here. He now has 4 million chips more. Daniel just asking Johan if he's cut down any good trees lately, as he thinks he has a lumberjack shirt on. I think Johan will go for either a big 3-bet or just a flat. And he does go to the 4x 3-bet.
Actually, maybe
Don't be a bit deceived by Daniel drinking away. He's won many a tournament.
Thank you. Yeah, we all won $100,000.
As Daniel's just identified, everybody left has got a 6-figure payout. $100,000 for the next man out.
I mean, my shirt's like $5.
Nielsen 3-bets the 2 jacks. Gonna be tricky here for Reese not to make a move when Daniel has been so aggressive. Maybe not been 3-betting as wide as he might think, but he's been raising every pot, jamming a lot with ICM considerations. So we'll see if Reese can make a discipline laydown here with a reasonable ace, 3-handed.
600 heads up, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 big blind up.
They disappear.
And Reese does make a good fold. I wouldn't have been crazily surprised to see him jam there, but he does make a very good laydown. Might be thinking he's getting run over, but Daniel did have the goods that time.
I had it.
You did?
I jacked.
Jacked?
So Daniel extends his chip lead. So Daniel opens the button with an ace. Reese defends 8-9-0, goes check, check. Three and a hearts on the turn. Reese still has the best hand with the second pair.
Check, 6-6 check.
Reese will be trying to get to showdown now. Three of clubs. Imagine we'll go check, check. So three-handed in the Platinum Players Championship. It was a $1 million guarantee. Ended up making 1.3 million. First place 250,000. At the moment, it's looking like the Daniel Nielsen show.
Is he on call?
Reese is down to 22 big blinds, but definitely not out of it.
6 all in.
And Nielsen will continue to pound them. Finds another hand. And pick up more chips.
C1 raise 600. 6 fold.
This time, Nielsen does fold. Johan has the king of the big blind. This time, king 4 off. Johan decides to take the queen 4, king 4-0 as a bluff. See if Reese can sniff this one out. Last time he made a good fold against the 2 jacks.
All in, C1
And he does sniff out his
Go.
flash.
Pussy.
Were we bluffing? I didn't know we were bluffing. Did you find out?
No, I don't know. Yeah,
Ah.
I found out. If I call, I'm not sure where I'm at. Right? Get some info. Info gathered. Big one. It's expensive.
Big one.
Yeah.
I called.
I'll take it out a better one.
Next fold. Okay, raise 600.
So Johan opens the button to 600. Reese has a playable hand in the small blind.
What calls? 6 calls. Heads up. One check. Events 475.
Call. Top 2 for Reese. Does just check call. Nice option here. Wonder if Johan will continue to bluff.
Eight checks. One check. Eight check. King. 10.
I had 10-3. I could have got excited.
That's it.
And Reese does pick another pot, and now he's overtaken
He brought it, he
to
landed.
second place.
He would have doubled his game.
Good on you, you cost me.
Anyone raise 600? 6 fold.
Yeah, I know. You busted? I like it.
You were right that time. You were right that time.
Like 31.5. 31.5.
Whereabouts? How much have you got? About the same. Just under. I think.
I have
about
like
mine.
33. You both have.
Yeah, we really want to know how much you had.
Well, no, I'm just saying. So you guys have like 17 between you. 600.
Anyone raise 5 million? 6 fold.
Heads up.
Check. One bet's 450.
So, Reese opens, Johan defends, both flop a flush draw. Johan with a queen eye flush draw, Reese with a 9-9 flush draw. Johan does go for the check raise, he has just check raise bluff. Show him a bluff call.
Might be heads up after this hand.
Card will be a disaster. Oh, disastrous turn card. Johan is almost certainly going to double through here outside of a miracle.
I left you guys alone for like 6 years. Exactly. Yeah, no, because then I would have won more.
That is the turner turns, nut flush against a very good flush. I don't see any world where Reese can get away with this. Johan will go for 1.5 to 2 million. It's just whether Reese decides to jam or flat, keep his cups in.
I didn't hear that.
9 to 25.
So unfortunately for Reese, he has run into flush first flush, especially with the dynamic where Johan has just picked up on. Oh, we have an all-in call.
If you don't call.
Johan with a nut flush. Reese sadly is going to exit in third place. Flush over flush, the ultimate caller. We are going to be heads up. Oh, sorry. Reese is going to be very short. He has Johan just covered. Johan is going to get a big double up to 17 million.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, for your concentration of final table,
Consequential river.
Return
for Reese,
both plays the flash.
A little bit left.
Clubs. These are 9 7 clubs. The board is 4 of clubs, 4 of hearts, 2 of clubs, and 8 of clubs. Ask for the entries. Just turn downwards. And the arms double up.
Doubles up and looks like it was left with 5 big blinds Reese. He's going to need a spin.
Yeah.
Nothing Reese could have done.
What do we say? 6-3-25.
That's 6 turns. Wait, how much you got for me? 60? Yeah.
Two half 3, 5, 6, 3, 25.
3, 4, 5. So, yeah, that's good.
More to the chin, baby!
Big job up for Johan.
Don't worry, Reese. I'll try and make sure you come second.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Reese, what if I tell you? I'll make sure you come second.
Either way.
Either way.
Very unlucky. Absolute quarter there for Reese. Flush first flush. Completely unavoidable. Dream turn card for Johan. And Reese will be left with 4 or 5 big blinds. Daniel's going to open the button with ace 4-0.
Like 1.5, 1.6. Oh, how much? Yeah.
Yeah, huge quarter there, Stefan.
One fold. Good luck, Reese.
Thanks.
Fireworks for Reese.
5, 8, 10. Both players miss. And Johan improves the top pair. Most likely check in flow and then value bet the river.
Need lessons. Huh?
Look at this flip. 6 folds.
I mean, I was definitely check raising the flop. You kind of fucked that plan up. Probably should have 3-bet free, but maybe I like you more than Reese.
Still 3-handed. Reese in desperate need of a double. Short stack and short-handed. It's a brutal combination. He's going to have to pick up something to go with. Hit your cards.
How much?
And
Please get all players who are in the Trojan Day 1 start making your way back to the table, please. This is your 5-minute call in the Trojan Day 1.
Oh, he hasn't got a snap. What do we got, Reese? Acey, Deucey, never Lucy.
so Reese all in with ace deuce. Daniel has a king 10 off. Sorry, Daniel folds king 10 off. Johan calls with the ace 7. So some chop opportunities here, but Reese will need a 2 to get a double. And we go to the flop. 6, 7, 5. There is some backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight chops. Jack of clubs, and we are going to lose Reese Badeau in 3rd place.
I like it. That was sick.
An incredible run by Reese. He played very well on this final table. And we are now heads up between Johan Lees and Daniel Nilsson in our Platinum Players Championship, playing for 250,000.
I'm happy whatever, but I guess we have a break. Can we just have the break now? We'll take a break now.
Okay, we are going to go on break. The boys will be back in 20 minutes. We'll get them sat across from each other and we'll get to heads up plays. We will be back in 20 minutes. Don't go too far. Heads up will be explosive.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoned, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Lose control, our body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take a
y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move it. Everybody, everybody, let's get into it. Get stupid, get started, get started, get started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started.
25.
Have you?
I'm excited to be here. Yeah. Let's go. Unlimited bullets.
So maybe this is my year.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that one hurt. Cut deep. Josh, I'm coming for you.
Move on to the next one.
Are you going to be here all series?
I am.
Excited?
Yeah, nervous and excited.
Nervous? Why nervous?
Oh, this is a big series. The first time I've played the APO and I'm really excited to play.
Must have heard lots about it.
I have. I've been convinced to come down, so I've come down.
Are you glad you did?
Yeah, very excited.
Well, we're excited to have you and good luck. Hey, I'm with Jacob. What are we doing?
We're doing the Diamond Cup Flight G today.
What's this process that you're doing now?
We're setting up the starting stacks.
Mhm.
Getting ready for the day.
And you're part of a fantasy team?
Yes, a men's team at Jinx. They did pick me, so I was pretty wrapped with that. Hopefully get some points for them. Just got it yesterday, so starting strong.
And you've already bagged second in chips, I believe,
did, yeah.
in the 1500.
I did, yeah. It was a pretty hot run, to be honest with you. It was about an hour there, just hitting every single hand that I played. So 200k to 900k in about half an hour. It's quite nice, good feeling.
So what's on the agenda today?
I got to try bag this 350. Obviously, a big prize pool there, so we're going to play that and then maybe fly the 5k if I get some confidence.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Why are you sweating?
It's been a long day here at the APO. We've been in since 9:30 for the photos. But
You were here at 8:30.
correct.
Early riser.
We smashed the guarantee, so that's the only thing that matters right now. And here's onwards and upwards. We're going to smash all guarantees for the whole entire week, and this is the best competition in the whole of Australia by far.
I'm Elliot from Adelaide. Just got here this morning.
Yeah. Your favourite series of the year?
It's pretty good, like how it just doesn't overlap. You can play all the main events and bag everything, cash everything. That's just how we roll, so.
You were really close to getting a trophy last year. Are you going to get one this year?
Well, actually, I just watched the video of Josh talking up his 6 max win, and I remember getting it in with Ace Queen versus King 10. He got lucky, so maybe this is my year.
Let's hear about one of his bad beats from a while ago. He remembers it quite clearly. I was dealing it. So, go on.
Right now in the bad beat booth, very nervous standing next to PvE because
We're in one of the biggest games in Australian history, very, very deep in the tournament, 10 offsuit. What better position to be here unless you're on the table with Phoebe dealing, which goes runner, runner for a straight. The jack hits the river, queen on the turn. Old mate with ace 10 triples up, and jack's clear me out. So the worst hand actually wins, and the second worst hand takes the rest of my chips. So thank you very much for that.
Oh boy.
Back again. I thought I had 2,500.
If I have 30 and a half, you should have 19 and a half, but then color ups.
People dumping in shit somewhere.
Yeah. Wow, thanks for 105,000. That's a lot of money. Have you ever played a 105k heads-on match before?
This week or?
Just ever.
Not this week.
Okay.
Okay, we will continue with 150, 300, 300, if they will empty during the heads up. 250k for the first place. And with better blood, Japanese.
Best of luck. Wow, we're really deep.
Have you ever played 60 big rolls?
I have, yeah.
Wow.
That's 750. It's 3.3.
I love you, baby. And it's quite alright. I need you, baby. Yeah, Johan. Howdy. 600.
Where's 600?
You check, right?
I'll check. That's 325.
Bye, Lauren. Sorry.
So, welcome back to Heads Up Action.
I got sound message beeping, drinking from the bottle.
Sorry.
Can I get your cards?
Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't done it since Will told me not to.
I know. Thank you.
I don't see what's wrong with drinking from the bottle, though.
I hope you're not on the bike today.
I am not, yeah. Can't fit the trophy on the bike.
Why do you have to worry about that?
So, heads up. It's going to be very deep. Daniel with 100 big blinds, a 250k big blind. Johan has about 65 big blinds. And guest commentator Noel Jaber did just treble up in the 10k. Queens versus Ace King versus Ace King.
That's 600. Check. That's 2.5.
So Johan opens pre. Daniel defends. Daniel check calls the flop. And there's backdoor two pair. And Daniel will collect another pot. So Johan got just over 50 big blinds, 53, 54 big blinds. Daniel over 100, so incredibly deep heads up. We were expecting around a midnight finish, which is still a possibility. With two very good players, very deep.
Where's 600?
Daniel opens up the king throw. Johan defends the 6-2s of hearts. We'll be seeing a lot of flops, turns, and rivers. We are heads up. That 10k is in the background over Johan's shoulder. As we see Amin Riazati in the 10k won a satellite.
375.
Nilsson and a C-bet. We're back to our clubs. It's not that I have. I mean, I know Johan well, but I'm not entirely sure of his playing background. We do know Daniel used to play heads up online a lot and crush. So I say Daniel has a small edge. Johan is a very good former player though, so.
Right, and I'll put out my ante too.
And it'll be exciting to know that, as I said, Noel has just trebled up and his table is right outside the commentary room. Noel, talk us through the treble up in the 10K.
In the 10K, we had Anthony open from the button.
Anthony Kilo opening the button.
Yeah, by 3-betting.
Yep.
And then what happened was I had, who was to my left, they went all in.
Joe Sandeyev went all in.
He went all in, and then Anthony decided to go all in. And I thought, I'll get it in for 180 bigs as well.
Why not?
It's only a 10K tournament, right?
Pocket Queens.
Pocket
up against
Queens.
Ace King and Ace King, and I believe the first card I saw when I walked over was a Queen.
It was a Queen.
So you now have over 300 or around the 300 mark?
No, because I copped a beating in the first few hands, as expected. I've only got about 220, 230 at the moment.
Plenty.
Yeah, I'm showing Cal Burns a few things at the moment.
Yes. He needs to learn a few things, but
I mean,
you obviously have chirping chips and walking chips.
I told them all I have walking chips, and I'm going to go see Will in the booth because you guys are nowhere. And yeah, it's all about a bit of fun, Will.
So we're heads up now. Daniel with a big chip lead, 2-1.
How deep are they now, mate?
Very deep. Daniel has over 100 big blinds. Johan has 50 big blinds.
All right, mate, I'm bored. I've got to go back.
Good luck in the 10K, Noel. Thank you very much for the update. Daniel value bets his 4 on the river. Johan, River's River's second pair.
3.5, 25.
Wow. Daniel rips in. Johan check raises the river and Daniel whacks in the Jack 4 for bottom pair. Doesn't believe Johan at all. What an incredible read by Daniel Nilsson. He went for the thin river value check raise, and Daniel has stuck it in his eye and 3-bet jam the river with just 4th pair. What an incredible hand. If Johan calls this will be one of the hands of hands on live streams. Johan opened the button, Daniel defended, Daniel check called the flop, check river, Daniel then led the river. Johan raised for value his second pair, and Daniel slammed it in his eye. This will be quite an incredible river hand if Johan can find the call. Daniel decided his hammer's no good and has turned it into a bluff, does block King Jack. Blocks some 2 pairs of the 4. Johan deep in the tank here. Second pair went for the value raise on the river. Johan now 3 minutes into the tank on the river. Daniel has put him in quite a spot. So Johan now 5 minutes in the tank on this river. No deal was made, Nathan. They are just playing it out. Johan deep into the tank here with the queen nine off.
Look, can I hand out a waitress? Waitress?
Sí.
Waitress.
And he does eventually let it go. Thanks, G. Some people's first language isn't English, but I'll try my best.
I mean, you had me worried. Hey, can I get Johnny Blue and soda?
So, Johan is down to 33 big blinds.
And 800.
Raise 800. 800.
Johan defends the 8-7-0. Daniel was open the 6-2 soft, keep the pressure on. Open up a nice big chip leader now. 7-3 deuce, top pair for Johan, bottom pair for Daniel.
Oh, you check?
Check, yeah. Check.
Yeah, that was a brutal spot. Top 2 now for Johan. Daniel with bottom pair.
That's 1.6. 1.6.
Yeah, Stefan, we do nickname you King's Cross, as you are such a station. And I wonder if Johan does just call here when Daniel big bets the tail. That's sort of half pot. If he does just flat, or he decides to check raise with a double flush draw board. And he does just call. And a 3 on the river. Goes check, check. Johan will win.
Sneaky, sneaky. You're like 12 now? Like 13, I guess.
So 13 for Johan, 35 on all the rest for Daniel Nielsen. Johan does limp with 7-2-0 with big blind ante. You pretty much want to be playing every single hand you can. And you will flop bottom pair. Daniel with very little, very little. Daniel. Yeah, that was a pretty elite move by Nielsen. I think he thought that Johan was throwing himself into a call, so he asked for a waitress to get a drink. Depends how you interpret it though. If he orders as a drink, then surely he thinks he's not going to win by the time that Johan calls. Or is it that he's not stressed at all, so let's get a drink anyway. But next level meta stuff by Daniel Nielsen. He's one of the best. And at the moment is in complete control.
There's 800.
So Daniel opens a 7-2-0, 7-2 off. Johan defends ace 3-0, 10-5-5 rainbow. Johan will be definitely check calling this. Both make a pair of fives, but Johan with the ace high will definitely be calling one street, if not two for sure.
You're in.
And Johan wins another pot, back to 50 bigs.
Guessing I wouldn't have got away with that one. So I'm guessing I wouldn't have got away with that one.
Oh, yeah, unlikely. You'd have to make it plenty full. Got away with a little bit so far? Maybe, or maybe not?
I think I got away with a lot so far.
And Johan with ace queen O, premium heads up, premium in any format. That's just cool. So interesting to see that Johan going with a limp every hand. Nielsen is raising or min raising every button. Nielsen does have second pair.
That's 400.
And Daniel has second pair and a straight draw. Johan can't fold ace queen for one bet. On the river, maybe Daniel will value bet.
1.6.
Well, that was a raise for a second. That was wow. Wouldn't be the first time.
Nielsen. Come on, Daniel. Get it done. You can do it.
It's only a matter of time.
King 4-0 Daniel coming for a raise again.
Could have said that from the start of the tournament, but
Johan top pair. Nilsson with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw as well. Both have the backdoor flush draw. Spicy turn card. Daniel now has a gut shot, double gutter, and a flush draw. Johan with second pair and a flush draw. See if Daniel goes to the check raise just to run the equities. That's just cool. Maybe to keep in some of Johan's worst flush draws. Queen on the river.
Too drunk to do math.
That's 1.3. 1.3.
Daniel does decide to go for the small river lead. Goes for another small river raise in hopes that Daniel does go for the bluff again.
We call it turn jam. I had a very good hand on this hand. Jack 10 of clubs. I guess my river bluff was a bit obvious, but.
So Johan wins a nice pot, gets a bit closer. Yeah, Heike and Amin are both playing a 10k in the background. Heike asked if there was anything else to play. We told him the 10k was on, he was straight in there. Now Daniel has a queen 10 of hearts, another very nice hand, particularly heads up.
There's 800.
Does open up the action again. No deals done by the top two, they are just playing it out. Johan defends the 8 so. Big blind ante pretty much defending 100%. And he does flop 2 pair, 8 deuce 4 rainbow.
That's 1.5.
And Daniel does attack and go for bigger size. He bets 80%. Ooh, a 10 on the turn. Daniel now does make top pair. Could see a lot of money get in here.
That's 4 million.
does big bet, and I think Johan can just check jam here quite comfortably. 2 pair. And Daniel will probably have to call off. There is some straight and flush draw combos that he does beat, maybe even the 8x of spades.
How much? I'm probably calling. I'm probably behind. How much is it?
He said he's probably behind, but probably has to call. 10 million more in to win 30. Doesn't have to be correct that often.
Bad call. I can get that.
So all in call. Johan with 2 pair. Daniel needs a queen, a 10, or a 4 to counterfeit.
I say the queen, 10, or a 4.
8 deuce offsuited.
So
We have the turn, and boys 4 deuce 8 pendant.
It's pretty
2 pairs to one, top pair.
That's the plan. I hope I do.
Ask for the river, please.
So queen 10, 4, Johan will double. To 2, Johan.
2 pair.
Johan upgrades to a full house and doubles up. And is now swap stacks.
This idiot calling me for 8-2 off? Wow.
I wouldn't defend that as a good player.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Wait, you folded to me a couple of hands ago. What did you fold before calling that?
Yeah, that was a great turn. Great turn card there for Johan. Suckered Daniel in. Very Daniel value hand.
What was
So
it?
it's 14 million and 75,000. 14 million.
14.
Yeah, and 75,000.
14 and
Then 75,000.
75.
Yeah, and then I need 5 more.
So, Johan now in the chip lead. Stacks have swapped over. Both players still very deep though. And the action will continue with Johan. For the first time on this whole final table, the tournament chip leader heads up against Daniel Nielsen.
I think like 28 and a bit. Does that make sense? Wait, how much do you? I can't count anymore. Yeah, it's probably better if you count. Oh no, I was counting these as ones. Never mind.
Well, I hate that the 5 ones are so much nicer. I think over 32 or something.
Yeah, like 32. So I have like 18.
So Johan with ace 4 off the button and now the new tournament chip lead. Johan does limp in. Daniel has the king queen of spades and does decide to raise. Blinds are 2, 4, 4. So Daniel still has 45 big blinds, so still very deep. Ace 3-5. Johan with a top pair and a gut shot. Daniel with backdoor flush draw. Backdoor nut flush draw. And the nut no pair. And he does see bet.
700.
Better raise for a better board for the pre-flop raiser than the limp caller, but on this occasion Johan does have the ace 4-0.
I meant to bet 7,000. I don't know what's going on.
Turns a flush draw. So I think Daniel will attack this turn card. He's now turned the nut flush draw, or the second nut flush draw on the turn. Also has more ace-x potentially than Johan after Johan just limp called the button. Daniel certainly has the stronger ace-x.
That's 3.1.
Daniel does barrel, 3.1 million. I think Johan's going to call again. It's hard to make a pair heads up. Very, very drawy board, and he does call again. And if this river is a brick, Daniel may send the rest in. He's got pot left. May go for this one. King, queen of spades.
All in?
He does go for it.
Just a count.
61, 66.50 plus that.
Are we getting it?
Sorry? Yeah.
It's, this is
So that's
61, so it's 10, 650.
10, 11, 11, 650. Can I just go check? What?
He does call, and it's all over. Johan makes a great call with top pair. Daniel had the king, queen of spades. Tripled it off. Johan Lees is our Platinum Players Championship champion.
That was 5, 8, 3, 8, 6.
I really got that last time.
The queen 10 or?
Choose Johan, ace 4, races.
What do you have on the? I reckon on the queen
Winning,
9.
right?
Do you bet 3 bet like 5?
It was 10. It's got like 10,
Whenever I do that, I always have a
PPC championship.
And I should have raised tournament.
Very worthy runner-up, Daniel Nilsson. Johan Lees is our champion, and will take home $252,300. Very worthy winner, stuck in there when he was short, and then played really well heads up.
Attention all players remaining in the 2K Euro Championship.
So congratulations to Johan. Don't go too far, we will be back in an hour or so. We will get some 10K Trojan action for you later on this evening. But terrific performance by Johan. His heater continues. Played great start to finish, and all Israel there supporting him. So it will be a fun final table photo. And congratulations to run-up Daniel Nilsson. Put on an absolute clinic, just couldn't get it done heads up. But a great performance by both players.
Chips to good, I think. Alright? Chips in the middle.
Oh, chips in the middle. The only reason I set that table is because nobody else wanted to lie on it. for this photo, we wanted to lie on the table.
Just give some time for you.
Do you still need the card?
Hmm?
Do you need cards for photo?
You can have like ace for. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, keep the cards. Thanks once again.
Very good light.
Attention all players remaining on your 2K Hero Fetcher Server 1 remaining on the break. This is your final call with 1 or 0 shoulder. Dealers of your tournament players may contact
He asked how much he's got, and then he got just standing and push it. And I tried to look what he's doing for, and then he said some number, and then I looked at him, and then he was out of 150. So I tried to do it again, and really he said, okay, cool. So I looked at it, and I didn't know what was going on. It was too fast.
Whoever wins it's going to go down in poker history in Australia, I guess.
The room is sensational. The events have been very well run.
And it has really good structures and good poker play.
Phenomenal. Yeah. Phenomenal.
I'll go to 6 digits at least. Definitely one of the best circuits I've ever played.
Definitely, this is my home for poker here in Sydney, and
becomes one of the premium events in Australia and attracts more and more.
Honestly, I was completely blown away. I felt really welcome.
I've never seen a tournament do that before.
What a venue, what a tournament. Unbelievable.
Going forward, I'm going to have a really high expectation and standard when I go to other series, because this one's been amazing.
The hosts and the Dalton House and the Poker Palace, what they have delivered has been surpassed everything I ever hoped for.
Unbelievable effort, honestly. People were questioning whether we'd even hit it, and we've absolutely buried it.
More tables, more rooms.
They put their necks on the line with the guarantees. No one else has done that, or no one else can do that.
I told you so, you got to be here.